Isaie kora moko tuku wakoria mware. Ukagwabire kuwabire mamia. Mekia manya nokia. You know, romantic. It's so simple to let happiness come in your life. So simple. Because oops, one moment. It's so simple to let romantic come. I don't know how you entertain romantic with you, but with me, it's so simple. Don't go far. Let me get ready and explain to you. Where is the charger? Oui. La, 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 la. Romantic, you see the candle there is writing romantic. Romantic, happiness, sexy, all those nice things. Omar, thank you. Romantic is very important because when there is romantic, there is happiness, there is when you mix romantic and sexy, plus warm, you know? Hello, yeah. Thank you, Marco. You see, candles, they have got meanings. It's not only decoration. Some candles are used for also romantic. There are some candles you can light, I swear, you bring happiness in your life. Candles. That's why I decided to give this title, romantic. Why am I saying this? I don't know whether sometimes you have ever been with this, thinking about someone and then all of a sudden you see, oh, something have gone down that you can't meet him or you can't meet her or it's only so to pull positive of romantic, because romantic is like medicine. You feel all the stress away. Sometimes you never have seen someone with somebody, you ask yourself, what does he or what does she see nice from that person? But that person knows how to pull positive energy of romantic. Because it's so simple to be happy. It's so simple to be happy. Prove me wrong. And it's so difficult to be unhappy. To be unhappy, you feel only difficulties. But to be happy, you feel it's easy. It's easy. Eh? And the other person is asking, how? Natalie, how are you? I was at your channel. You have nice things there. Here we are talking today, we are talking about romantic. Being romantic. Romantic is very nice, especially on a weekend. But romantic, it can be every day. Yeah, I'm happy every day. I pull happiness to me. You see, there is a candle. A candle is one of the romantic things, but it depends. It depends which type of a candle. Which type of a candle. Wait a moment, I go to look for the phone charger before it goes out. One moment, just 1 minute, I'm coming. Don't go. Sorry, I had for the charger to charge because I saw I was not remembering. The topic is about being romantic. Let me put the charger. Yes. Queen. Let's have a topic today. Today is Saturday about being romantic. Being romantic, it's something which is very important. It's like a medicine to pour out, even when you don't have stress, just to keep positive energy coming because of being romantic. I have a call. One moment. Yeah, hello? Hey. Poa. Na wewe? Ah. Aha. Umemwona? Aha. Yeah. Yeah. Uko Brussels. Yeah. Ah, hiyo ni poa. Yeah. Oh. Nimesalimika. Sasa you are on the way back home. Lakini nimeseti tu, niko tu saa hii tu nini kwa live. Hapana, unaweza ukaniambia, lakini unajua yani itakuwa yani nini nitasemaje? Juu unajua kila mtu hata kama hawaelewi kila mtu anasikia nini nasema. Na kuna vitu zingine na zikikuwa nini personal sitakani kuongea, kwa nini nataka tuongee ile topic nilikuwa nimeleta, niyo nitaongea, si vitu zingine nitaanza kusema. Yeah. Saa hii tu hata ijamaliza 10 minutes ndio nimeset. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, umechukua train. So by at what time you will be nini? Utakuwa umefika huku? But that time sitakuwa nimemaliza. Nauliza hivyo ndio nikupigie, ndio tuongee later. Okay then, although maybe ulikuwa unataka company ukiwa on the uko na kwa train ama ulikuwa umeenda na gari? Uko kwa train? Lakini sasa siwezi nikakupea company tuongee juu na niko na wageni wa online. Yeah. Okay, kesho natengeneza fish kama unataka. Wewe umeniweza. Wewe kesho ni pilau. Na nimetoka nini jasa hii tu nimetoka kwa ile duka ya Greek. Na sikumbuka kununua nini. Niko na nyama lakini pilau itakangi nyama imetoka kwa deep freeze. Ile fresh lakini anyway. Okay, so enjoy your pilau lakini tutaongea while you are cooking. Yeah, okay then. Mutapitia pande, ningependa kutestiwa pilau. Although anyway, hapana itakuwa kwa sababu kama uko na appointment na tena upitie pande hii na nani anakuja kututengeneze nini fish kesho, tukitengeneza sauce ya a very nice sauce ya fish. So it's okay because even hata kama hiyo ni pilau ni ya nyama, tena kutakuwa na fish na anyway, na tena akikuja atutengeneze tena, nimwambiange sikuli nitakula pilau, nitakuwa na too much food at the same time. It's okay, unaweza niletea if I warm it, pilau stays good. Yeah. Yeah. Ningependa kutestiwa nini ya pilau ne. Ningependa kutestiwa pilau. Sikia kama unapika kama wa Tanzania. Okay. Kesho. It's okay. Hata siku hiyo nitapatikana if God wishes. Yeah, God will. Tutapatana. Yeah, ulimi uko na nguvu ya. Utaniletea. Yeah. Okay. Alafu zile tule tu container twangu twa chakula. Unaweza kama iko empty uiweke hapo. Ndio kama nitakuwa already niko na food itaingia kwa nini kwa deep freeze. Yeah, ama ni yeah. Okay. Bye. Na sipenda usiweke nyama mingi. Yangu hata pilau itakangi nyama mingi ndio pakuwe na rice because the main thing ya utamu wa nini hiyo mchele ishike nini. Kwa hivyo usiweke ukikatakata tunyama ukatakate tudogo, lakini usiweke twingi. Alafu mchele uko na gani ya kutengeneza pilau? You are following what you saw, how you saw him cooking on YouTube. And something else I saw on naona kwa simu yangu on top there it's written but no, it's written you sent me a video from the name of that person. I watched it. I don't know whether I have to open it there because that's the first time I saw that. But you don't know him. It's just because you saw it. And how did you select that you cook how he is cooking? and his accent is like a Kenyan. I watched it. I clicked it when you sent it to me. I watched it, but still, it's on top of my. That is first time to see that on top of the screen. Yeah, but now my question is, if I get another video and another video, if you take you see something nice, and I want also to watch it, will all of them be there? But anyway, when you come, I will show it to you. Yeah, yeah. But nowadays it's good that way how they are doing it, because I can see it there. Yeah, I cannot even. Yeah, I watched that video, his video. Yeah, and I never. It was my first time to see it, so maybe I still, or maybe it's there till I subscribe him. I don't know, but I still have to watch again and again and to watch other videos, because I don't like direct to. I like to watch someone's video more than 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, then be on him subscribe. Anyway, you have a nice journey. Fika nyumbani poa, and we will talk in the evening. Okay then, because I have guests on my channel. Yeah, thank you. Okay, good day and good weekend. Yeah. Okay. By the way, was it? Okay. Hey, okay, that was the phone. Yes, my good people. Thank you very much for being here by Mrs. K4860. How are you? Let's start all over again. Today the topic is about romantic. How romantic is important, especially in weekend. Not only weekend, romantic. Any minute, any day. Being romantic. Hey. God give us this world to stay here, so be happy. And one of the things which can make someone happy is being romantic. And sometimes romantic, it's not even it doesn't cost. Even it doesn't cost. And romantic, even when you are not having stress, romantic pulls positive energy. And positive energy brings wealth, brings money. And when there is money, there is happiness. And most of the things that makes romantic have to have water. But at the moment, I'm not putting so many things there. And candles, but you have to know which type of the candles. Misuma, candles. You have to have candles. You have to have beautiful, clean eggs. For romantic to pull positive energy. Because with the positive energy, then you get romantic. You have to pull positive energy for the best, to have the best romantic. And when you have romantic, then romantic is the soap to wash the heart. sabuni ya roho. Sabuni, soap to wash the heart is money. And romantic matches very well with romantic matches very well with money, because when someone has money, even romantic wants to be nearby. Without money, romantic doesn't go nearby there. I swear. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Romantic right where, but there is materials. Eggs. And why eggs? And not every egg. It have to be eggs from chicken or from dove, not from the duck. Why not from the duck? Because the duck foot is not separated, splitted. You know, the book of God says that people, they doesn't have to eat the animals, although eggs comes from the birds. Birds give eggs. Chicken is a bird. Dove, dutura, dove is a bird. And dove gives white eggs. Chickens, they give white eggs, and can I call them brownish or yeah, you know the type. So these are white eggs. White eggs are not from the duck. Why? Because the book of God says, don't eat the meat which is from the animal, which is not splitted or bad. Splitted the foot. Like which one? Pig is not around to eat. We are not around to eat a pig. We are not around to eat. Let me say me. I don't have to say we. We, me and you. The book of God doesn't allow me to eat pork. The book of God doesn't allow me to eat meat from pig, pork. Even if they pick it and it's so nice, it's looking nice color. No. There comes now the test. No, because of so many ways and tributaries of getting money, obeying what God likes, we do. I do. Let me say me, not we. I. So, not to eat pork, not to eat camel, not to eat. And sometimes when I think of there is animal, no. Then sometimes I say I eat vegetables, not duck. So here now we come. The egg, the chicken's foot, the fingers, the toes. I'm saying the fingers is like the chicken have a hand. The toes of the chicken it's not splitted, but the duck is open, is closed. You get me? The duck. Ducky. The duck foot is not splitted, but it's the eggs, they are white. Not those ones to pull the positive energy. No. It will not work. But the eggs from the chicken, The chicken which they have now here, I'm going which language I'm going to use, because I know this video. There are so many people they can listen to it. People who are older than me. But anyway, let's call a spade a spade. The chickens which they lay white eggs is a chicken which have got a rooster, or let me say it, a female and male. So when they meet both female and male chicken, then they get egg. I will jump like that. Then they get an egg, and that egg is white. The shell is white. Inside is normal yellow, and the yolk is yellow, and the rest, the color. So there was romantic. We are talking about the things which pull romantic. And money comes to the place where there is romantic, because where there is romantic, there is love, there is happiness, and money stays where there is happiness. I don't know whether you have ever seen that the calamity never comes single. If there is two people, a man and a woman, and they are quarreling, there will be also something which will be not only quarreling, even something will happen that, they break and crash, they break. But where there is money, there is happiness. But money is, I don't mean money is the happiness, but there is, money is the soup of the heart. You get me? There it's, you have to think about it very clearly, because you can say, people who have got money, they are not happy. No, but does they pull positive energy? And if you look at those people, there are some things they use, and those things brings money to them. But to maintain it, to bring happiness, that's where it is. Okay, so animals or birds which are not spirited, the food, the book of God says, don't eat them. Let them be in this world. Just watch them, no eating. So to pull positive energy, you must be having a candle. A candle, not only a candle, not just a candle. A candle that you like the smell, and the candle that, for example, if you go to a very rich person and you see that person uses, for example, candles, there's candle and candle and candle and candle. It's not just a candle. Just any candle is this one to pull. No. Look which one is matching with your blood group. There are some people, they are lucky candles, because it's like when you are buying lotto, when you are playing lotto, you have your lucky number, you have your blood group, you have your what you like, you have your hobbies. Your hobbies, maybe they are not my hobbies, but your hobby, one of your hobby is like my hobby is like we like to be a content creator. That's one. I like to be at your channel. You like to be at my channel. So candles, they are made with so many different flavor. There are some of them, they are vanilla. Some of them, they are lavender. Some of them, they are so many different types. So you have to check what is your best favorite candle. Then, if you are going to wash yourself or to shower or to douche or you are swimming, something to cleanse, yeah, without forgetting God first. God first, have to pray, ask God. When you go to pray, look at your lucky numbers. You have to know your lucky numbers. If your lucky numbers is even numbers, then surround yourself with candles having even numbers. If your lucky numbers is mixed, even numbers and lucky numbers, even numbers and odd numbers mixed. But most of the people, they have their lucky numbers is even numbers, even numbers. Some of them is odd numbers. Check. You will know. Automatically, you will know. And the tongue have got power. The book of God tells us. Tongue, our tongue, my tongue have got power. I can take everyone who is, for example, everyone who is over 18 years have got a registration number. For example, the number of your passport, identity card, identity is Netherlands in English. Identity card. You can look at your lucky numbers there. Because everyone who have got passport, then is the time he or she goes to look for a job. Then you see there you went, you didn't find. There you went, you found. There you went, you found. You have to look where, how, and why. You can sometimes you can see they are brothers and sisters, but one is very, 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 very blessed. Very, very, you see, oh, he have got now a car, he have got that house, he have got a truck, he have got a... But without forgetting, first of all, is to talk to your God. God, the creator of heaven and earth. Because God gave, imagine, God gave everyone his talent and her talent. God gave everyone, some of them even they were doctors, they didn't become some of them. Imagine now, today, there is a pilot, and that pilot was not alone at school. But if you can talk to that person clearly, or you check the way of his way of doing, you will find he have got so many things. Wait, when you look, have you ever seen a pilot when he is opening or when she is opening her wallet? How clean! It's like, because the wallet doesn't want you put any bill. If you put a bill to pay on your wallet or next week, I swear you will get a bill. Don't. When taking a shower, try to lit a candle, and don't let that candle, when you are setting it on, to be dirty. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. And be very careful, because when you set the candle to bring for you, to pull positive energy, don't forget, devil is a liar. He can come and do something, then you find you are setting a candle and it caused a fire. Tell devil also. First of all, pray for yourself and tell God to protect you, to surround you, to guide you. And now, don't forget, when you are doing this, you are pulling positive energy. And then say that even devil, because the tongue have got power. Don't tell devil, you devil, hey, don't do this and that, because maybe even devil doesn't know you. Be careful. Maybe he will hear you, and then who is that mentioning my name? Tell God first of all to protect you from all the evils. And I'm saying this with you, something I have experienced. When I was in Africa, so many people in Africa, when they hear that I'm in Europe, they ask themselves, how did she go to Europe and we didn't do contribution? Because the time when I came to Europe, I was a young girl. But that time, to come to Europe, I swear, it was, unless you do the whole village, they do contribution, they make a party, and it will not even make enough money. It was that time it was only ministers' children who was coming to Europe. That time it was only when your father is a minister. But even me, my father is more than a minister. My father is a king, is the God creator. Because even today, they don't believe that I'm in Europe. Me, myself, the same person who I could sleep. I have slept so many days without anything to eat. I have a very big foot because I grew up without shoes. And today, oh my God, I put them on the butts. I got to throw them. Too much shoes. But it's to talk to God, the creator of heaven and earth, and then to know about to pull positive, because the more you pull positive energy, the more negative energy doesn't have chance. There's so many ways to pull positive energy. When you have something like aloe vera, don't put it at the back. Aloe vera plant. It has to be in front to keep away the eye of negative energy. This topic is so big because positive energy is something with, when you come on the side of the candles, look, the people who they know how to read the cards, or the people who they use the candle, but it's not any candle. Look, even at the places like churches, you can find somewhere. There's a video I did, I think 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago. I don't remember exactly. That church, you go somewhere, they put only candles, very near, between here and Brussels. And I tell you, Belgium is rich to an extent. Brussels is the capital city of European Union. Not even Brussels, Belgium itself. The whole Europe. European Union. Uni. They come, uni is in Belgium, Netherlands. It's Google. Maybe Google your friend, you will see. So candles is not only a candle. No. Not only a candle. Take a candle depending to which flavor do you like. What if you want to, first is to pull the positive energy, take rice, nice rice. Take nice rice, best for the best. Take cinnamon, it's God the creator who created. Rice was made by God. We know if God did not give people rice, we didn't know it. But there is rice and rice and rice and rice. The one which you hear, you say that this is for the rich people. I'm not saying this for you. I'm saying what I do. And for many, many years, rice, best rice. Put it on a bowl. Take the cover of cinnamon. Don't take first the powder. Cover the cinnamon when it's not grinded. Mix there with the rice, best rice. But as for you, me, I always, all the time goes for big, something big. Anything big, which is bad, is only an open wood. But the rest, when it's a car, a big one, I like it. It's nice. Big money, I like it. Big man, I like him. Big house, I like it. When I go to buy that rice, I want that one, the best. And I never open the mouth to say it's expensive. You are calling negative energy. It's not expensive. When you say it's expensive, remember, the tongue have got power. Tongue have got power. Say it. It's not expensive. I can buy this. This car is nice. How much it's costing? It's not expensive. I can. Say I can. Don't pinch the ground with your toe saying in your heart, this I can. Say you can. There's God in heaven. If it's me, Mrs. K4860 in Europe. When I remember that, there was a time we didn't even have anything to eat or to drink. I swear. Why lie? Why lie? When I remember, there was a time I could drink water at the river. When I remember, there was a time I could go to the river to wash, to douche there. But because we did not have soap, when we have soap, it was very rarely. There was even sometimes I was douching with the plants, which they smell good. Okay, good. There was a time I could even douche with the plants. I don't know the plants in English, but those plants they smell good. And by that time I was I was bathing at the river. But I didn't know, and sometimes when I go to the shop to buy the candles, the same smell of the plants I used to douche with. For example, lavender. I don't have soap, but I will take this because they are growing there. So I will just something to scrub myself without knowing is pulling positive energy. What else? What is it called? I see it in my language. Vanilla. You know, vanilla is a plant. I used to go between the plantation of the sugar, taking a vanilla plant, just something to scrub to myself, and after that, I'm okay like that. And some others, I don't know what I can call them in English. The time when I did not even have a toilet paper, even I did not know there's something like toilet paper. If I could have gone somewhere to visit and I find that they were having a newspaper at the toilet, I was finding these people, they are too much ahead. Oh God, then I will start even praying, talking to God. And then all of a sudden, I'm talking to him when I'm at the toilet. Just because I have found a newspaper at the toilet, not to read, the toilet pit. outside, taking the newspaper, doing it, rubbing it into two so that it will be a little bit soft to be used. I'm not lying. Because when we are lucky and we have, there were some plants which are there. I think they are still there. And I came with that plant and it didn't grow. It refused. Magoyas. It's called Magoya. We were using that. But do you know where there is poverty, there is even completely nothing. Thank you, God. Oh, you are going to be purified. So when I don't have, I don't say we, when who. Let me say me. When I didn't have those Magoyas, those plants to use when I go to help myself at the toilet, then I was using a ground, soil. I'm sorry to say, but it's a true story. When you open the ground and the ground is hard, and because of the sun, it's very hard. But when the rain, when we open it that way, we opened it that way. And then after then we see that it's for the insects, they will die because of the sun. And then when the rain rains, then when we plant something, it will grow better. So that stone of the soil, I was taking it to use it as a toilet paper. I swear. And today I have toilet paper, I have kitchen roll, I have, thank you, God. To pull positive energy. I'm not telling you that to pull positive energy, because don't do some of the things, don't do it the way I was doing. Because I remember there was a time I asked my mother, where does the egg come from? Yeah, from the chicken. And the chicken came from where? From the chicken. The chicken came from the egg, and the egg came from where? From the chicken. So I asked Mom, yeah? Okay, the egg comes from the chicken. Does it, because when the chicken wants to lay the egg, it starts making noise. And then you hear the rooster, the female, the male one saying, Paula, hey, when I hear that, sometimes I even used to sing for them. Ibiwengoko, tole hamwe na Musa, na muka wake, niararĩire mwera. So, anyway, I used to ask so many questions to my parents. To an extent, they used to tell me, wake up and go and bring a firewood, go and look firewood. So one day I asked, and not one day, many times I asked my mother, where does the egg, you see the egg, you told me the egg comes from the chicken. And the chicken comes from the egg, because for sure I have seen the chicks coming out from the egg. So how? And when the chicken wants to lay the egg, I see it makes noise. Then after that, I see it starts becoming warm. It's then one day I said, okay, I don't get the right answer. I will hold it. So one day, and it's opening the mouth when it wants to lay the egg. So there at the kitchen, we call it itara. The chicken was sitting there, and because we were very poor, we were only having one. So a chicken. So I see it's opening the mouth. I know you never have watched it. It's anyway. Then I thought, how of the chicken. I know one day I will experience. So I waited till the time when my mother was going to buy the coffee trees, because my mother have seen the neighbors, they were having coffee trees and we don't have, so she will go to buy coffee trees to come and plant. So I knew where she had gone. It's very far. So I thought, today I will know where the egg comes from. So I sit down. I waited till the chicken started making noise, and it went to our kitchen. And don't be surprised. The chicken was staying was sleeping, even when it's having the chicks. But no, when it's having the chicks, it was sleeping in our bedroom. Sorry. When it's laying the eggs, it was laying at the kitchen. But the kitchen was outside. It was not together with where we sleep. So I was asking her to myself, when will my mother go? After she left, my father was not nearby. He was working at the city, coming end of the month. Anyway, we are talking about the good luck and romantic and end. Here we are now. So when my mother went, I waited till the chicken went into the kitchen. The chicken went to the kitchen. And then I waited because I have observed it to an extent. I know now if I see it's opening the mouth like this. But within a very short time, when it will jump outside saying, you know, some chickens, they make a lot of noise when they lay the egg. And then I will look and see, there is the egg. So when my mother left, she left at around, I think it was around 10 o'clock. I was not having the watch, but I see it in my mind. When was it? How was it? So I waited, and then I saw the chicken coming. Yeah, right, left. Right, I'm looking, right, left. I tried first of all to follow it. I said, I'm disturbing. So it's right, left. And at the end, till to the place where it lays the eggs. Sat down there. And after that, I started to do normal things because it was not the first time to try to, but every time when I was trying to see where the egg comes from, there was all the time a disturbance. Either someone else have come, or I don't know what, or who have come, or I don't know. So that time I was alone. Then I waited. And then when it started to open the mouth, open the mouth, till I see the tongue, I'm watching it. I'm watching it with the corner eye, I swear, I think I was somehow not there, but not there because I didn't know. I didn't want to miss. But all of a sudden, when I thought of looking somewhere else, the chicken jumped outside. Oh, I have missed. But it was the best day because my mother came and she told me it was not a day to buy the coffee trees. The day it will be like, let's say like on Wednesday. I don't remember, she told me which day. So I see, nowadays, when I think about some things, I see, nowadays people, they are making appointments. So before, if you could have gone, then it's not the day, then it will be another day. So the day came, I said, okay, I hope the chicken will be still laying the eggs, because the chicken jumped outside and immediately I saw the egg. I went and touched the egg. I felt the egg was warm. So So how have I missed to see when the egg was coming out from the small mouth, the beak of a chicken? Anyway, so when my mother came, I asked her whether the chicken they can lay eggs 2 times a day. No, 1 day, 1 time. 1 day, 1 egg. And then the day came to go to buy the coffee. I was also lucky because my brothers, they had gone to visit my father, to be with my father. I don't know for which reason. They won't get in circumstances. I don't know. Again, I'm alone. But that day, I was left with a child, a baby to take care. So when the time came for the chicken, I put the child on top of goat's back. The goat to help me to carry the baby. What? I went to the kitchen to watch the chicken to lay the egg. But I did not know this to lay. Me, I thought is to how are we to come out of this small mouth? Anyway, then now I thought I'll hold it myself and watch it. Bring it in front of me the way I hold my telephone now, looking at it, watching your video, the way I was holding the chicken. One time I saw this chicken is, what is going on? And because, in Africa, we wear very light clothes. So I started to feel there is something more warmer than the temperature. I swear, I'm not lying, I'm telling you the truth. I still see the color of the chicken. It was having dot and dotted. And the neck was not having the feathers. We call it campagnole. I didn't know that. This topic will make me so happy from remembrance. So, hey, because it was sitting on my thighs and I'm holding it, I'm looking it. If it was today, I think, but today I cannot do like that. So, I saw the way it was, even the eye. Wait, and I feel hot on my thighs. There's fire. Oh, what? I looked. I saw the egg was almost quarter out. Hey. Now it's just on my thighs. And within a very short time, the egg. The egg came out. And I let away the chicken to go. And it was then I said, oh, it's saying thanks. I have. Yeah. There is when I started to think about the song. So when my mother came, she did not know why I'm singing. Because my mother was, every time when my father comes, my father was coming every end of the month. There was always something else. When my father comes, my mother will slaughter a chicken, we eat. And my father was getting the 2 thighs. That was for my father. My mother was eating the gizzard. One of my sisters, she only ate the neck. The rest of the meat, she could not eat. Me, when I go to the market, is when I come back, they will keep for me. What they will give me is what I will take. Sometimes the wing or the other, the anyway, the pieces of the chicken. And we were many, and there's one chicken, but everyone was getting, and plus a cup of soup from the chicken, a cup of soup, water with the onions. If there is onions, then we were very lucky. If there were no onions, we had, sorry. If there was tomatoes, then we were very, very lucky. Then the neighbor have planted. By the neighbor's ground was growing everything. Oh yeah, guy. And today, surely, poverty does not have roots. Mm-mm. God can sweep, pull romantic energy, and you'll see. I don't say you, me, I say myself. I pulled my positive energy to an extent. God had me, and talking to God. Do you know, sometimes I used to talk to God to an extent I could see him sitting on a golden seat with a very nice long, what does we call this? Like the way, like these clothes that Muslim wears, these kanjos, these long ones. I could see God sitting on a golden seat, having that very long cloth, but golden. And remember, I used to go to the church till to an extent when I say, anyway, that's another story. Today, I want to only concentrate about romantic. So, we are talking about romantic, so eggs. And we have talked about the banks which are not opened. Oh, music. They don't give for us to play the music. Merci beaucoup. Sorry, I'm back. And this one I have to charge it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not alone here, so there are some people on the other side, but it's not a problem. I am going to do the door. No, I'm talking mixing with Nathan. I'm going to do the door gift. I was going to close the door. Yeah. So where were we? When I mix with some other things, because I have the music there and I don't want the music to be on the. Let me have a look. Something else romantic is to be happy, to sing, to play nice music. Before I pray, I always first of all put music to glorify God. Candles with a nice flavor, which I like. Flowers, cleanliness is another thing which is very, very good for romantic. Cleanliness. To be clean, to keep it clean, to keep nice colors. Nice colors is something else to pull positive energy. You see, by that time, so why the eggs? You see, from the beginning, white eggs. Because the white eggs, they are the eggs from the married chicken. We call them like that. Gokoriku. Let me read first of all the messages, then I can take a pause. Pause is what in English? A little bit, a break, yeah. Hi, White Rose. White Rose. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I like flowers right through. So, how are you? How are you, my sister from another mother? In this world, we are all brothers and sisters. Positive energy, like also when you are talking, talk only positive things. Yeah, today the topic is about romantic. There is romantic, I swear. For me, for me, romantic is something which I believe also is part of. It's not only money plant. You see, the other day we talked. When was it? The day before yesterday. When was it? We talked. I talked about me and who. I talked about the money plant, but with me because tongue have got power. The tongue have got power. So it's not only money plant, it's the candles. And first of all, yeah, candles, you have to look also the color, the flavor. Because you see, with all that poverty, you see, even taking I cannot call it a shower because a shower is when it rains. And when was it raining? When to take a bath, and I was taking a bath, washing myself at the river without soap, but using natural things, natural plants, lavender. Sometimes when I was taking care of kids, and I have to go to look for the firewood, scrubbing myself with the aloe vera. But it's not that I knew aloe vera, you can douche with it. No, it's because I'm just doing that. Just doing that. And my mother, if she find me, is, what are you doing? Why do you keep on doing this and that? And no, just, but here is the firewood. But where is the firewood? Then I'll tell my mother, there between, I'll bring it, mom. Then she's calm. Excuse me, sorry. Then because with my mother, she only wanted to see, I have filled up the what is it? We call it the drum, which was 12, the jerry cans of 20 liters. That drum was for 10 or 12, something like that. But it was cut because it was broken, then cut, and then my father was also sometimes a blacksmith in weekend, and he was fixing it. While he's fixing other people's things which are broken, like panga and knives and fork jambes, and so he was also fixing at home what is broken. He was a very good blacksmith, but that was not his job. He had his job, but during weekend, like today we say, here in Belgium we call it flexi job. Like, I work there and there and there, but weekend I do that. So wait, there's a phone here which is for who? Yeah, it's for that person is going on. Sometimes I don't put it out when it comes by itself. You as a content creator, do you get sometimes a suggestion video? It counts itself. 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I just let it go like that. If advertisement comes, I just leave it. They give it me. I never skip. I never skip. I leave it like that. Although yesterday I was by Susie Warua. Susie Warua. And I heard she say something about skipping. No, me, I don't. Me, for me, I don't skip. But anyway, I don't want to talk about. I like to listen. I like to listen. When I come to you arrive, I don't get out there. I listen. But I have other phone which I'm watching other that video, right video. But when I get that one with suggestion, it comes with the numbers there on top 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then when it jumps and it starts, I don't stop it. That's even why maybe you don't find me writing SMS, because it got finished and another one came, yours came, another one for another person came, another. But I leave them and it's not one phone I'm having. Let them, they are all my friends. If it's your life comes, I will watch. And when I come to your life, I watch it till the end. And then after that, if it's a premiere, till the end. Sometimes, sorry, I cannot know what are you talking about, because there are many. This is talking that, this is saying that, that is saying that. And maybe I still have some other things to do. Oh, yeah, now I'm talking and I have just got, I still have to do some other things. Now I was just sitting here relaxing, although this topic is not yet finished. I don't know, it's videos I will do, or I'll do it another time. But or I can continue, because I see it's time. It's almost 10 to 5 o'clock. But we can still talk if you have time. We can still talk while I'm preparing my dinner and doing 1, 2, 1, 2, because sometimes I like when I'm talking to you and when I invite you like now here on my live, then I'm still busy doing some other things. That's why you see sometimes I just fix and I'm not talking, because yeah, I have to do some things here at home. I have to clean, I have to wash, I have to iron. To an extent, even sometimes, yeah, I have to go for shopping. And I still have to sit and I have to still to receive my calls and so sometimes that's why you see, yeah, Mrs. K, she is another one. She just fixed it there and she went. She's not talking. Sometimes I see they are saying, talk to me, answer me. But I already fixed it, it's silent, because I cannot only do one thing. I have to do so many things. Sometimes it's, yeah. And I don't want, like now, if I can tell you, I swear, like now I want to clean one of my cast inside to arrange one more time. But I will just clean the time if I start doing all those things at a time, then you hear a lot of noise. Like now this, and I'm not lying. I swear I'm not lying. Let me show you a little bit. Then you see why sometimes, you see, like now, you see, these are all my cook pots. I want to clean the cast. Sometimes after staying for a long time, I like to clean. Just to clean, to keep where I keep my cook pots, to clean. It's clean, but to clean it one more time, to clean it, to keep it, cleanliness is next to God. And instead of just sitting and lying down and sleeping, it's better to do something. I have to hang the clothes. And sometimes I don't want to move my camera where it is that now I'm hanging the clothes. It's I keep it because sometimes some of the clothes, they are so small, even you can't see them because of how small they are. One moment. One moment, like now you hear that I'm silent. Igoro mwathani wakwa gĩthumo mawega na maũru makwa ndagũthaitha reke mawega maingĩhe. You know, to pull romantic for positive energy, even the candle you have to look for what you see. It's nice. It's nice, and it's also protected, because the devil is a liar. Protected that in case of anything, the candle, you see, like now, if you look, this candle is having the holder, and the candle holder is not something which can burn. And if in case of anything, if it can fall down, I cannot leave this candle here and I go to sleep saying that is romantic. If I do it, then I'll put something else here that you see this? You see this? This is non-connector of heat. So even if, and it cannot fall, even if, but you never know. So even if it's pulling for positive energy, I look when fixing the candle, not to fix it there, and maybe I fix it on a good conductor of heat, and then it's something anyway. I know you know me, I'm just telling you about me, my way of doing. Even if it's to pull for positive energy, romantic. Because when romantic come, I swear, every time there is happiness, me are always laughing here. My friends, they always come here to visit me. We talk. Sometimes even my visitors, they are here, we are talking, we are having, but I fix and I put it in somewhere that I'm not disturbing and I'm not blocking anyone. Whether it's a visitor, whether it's, we are just talking, but that's why you see sometimes it's silent. Silent. When you see you are saying something or you are not seeing me, it's because yeah, when I have visitors, I fix my, and I still have, I like to see that yeah, I'm talking to you. I have live, I have put I have fixed a live or a video or just a short. Why just a short? Because there are some other people, they never watch a video, even for even if a video is for 1 minute. They never watch a video, they watch only shorts. And you know, with the candle, me, I always be careful because you never know. Sometimes I can fix it somewhere and then there is another quick and I don't know. Then it's oh, the train is passing. The train is passing. Now. Then the train is the train is passing. And then it falls down. And then fire. What will it be? So that's why even when it's romantic, I think about it 2 times before I fix. The train is coming now, 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 now. The train is coming, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. Now, it's almost 5 o'clock. But anyway, I still have maybe you eat on time. No one who can say that she's all the time on social media. No, 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 no. Food on time. Food on time. I have already made the table. You know, I arrange myself very clearly that I know that when I start to make the table, I know how many we are, how many we are eating, or this and that, and the food will be on the table at the right time. Mm. Today there is a lot of train, wrong ones. Where are they going? And I thought there would be no train. I hope you are not hearing the noise. Is the noise disturbing you from the train? I have opened the windows for a little bit fresh. Nĩũndũ wa kĩrĩa atĩ nakĩo kĩng'ang'i gĩgĩũka gĩthambĩrĩte tirinditi pikiniki ya wendo tirinditiri wa kũina ningĩ nyandĩkĩrwo copyright ngai. Lakini nilinyang'anywa hati zangu manzi juu ya kukosa kuweka video. It's very important if you are a content creator. Put videos every day. Did I remove the translation? Because this translator sometimes, I put niangalie. You. I hope. Oh no. Translated yana. Igoyagĩrwo haha hau. Kaingĩ kũmĩhoretie. Translataga rĩngĩ gakani translate. Robert Bungugi. Sijui ni kwa sababu ya kumix languages. But anyway. Rũgano rũu guothe ndaheana kaingĩ kũhoretie translate. No anyway. Ngũkwĩraga atĩa? I was saying today there is a lot of trains. I don't know. I thought there would be no noise of train, but anyway, it doesn't disturb me. I'm here for years and here. Hey, I started staying here when I was a young girl, and now and now I'm hey. You know, when you are growing old, you doesn't know. You know, one day I had young girls, they called me Mevrouw. Mevrouw is like Madame. Yeah. And then I asked myself, why these girls, they have called me Madame? But in my, Madame, they were asking me about how to go to the scouts area there. So they asked me, Mevrouw, it was in Netherlands. So after I answered them, they went, but I was left there standing. After that, I looked at the mirror, I saw, I'm not old. Why they call me Madame, those girls? At the end I came to saw, a mirror is a liar. A mirror is a liar. It lied to me. Nowadays I accept myself. Me, I know I'm not a cow anymore. But I know I came in this Europe when I was a young girl. And now I color my hair because where I sit there is Desert Channel. Is this Desert Channel? He have also made a video of aloe vera. Aloe vera, and I saw him putting the juice from aloe vera in a bottle. He was at the bush collecting that juice, and he said it's medicine. Yeah. It's a medicine for what? Asked myself. So I watched till the end. I took another video, but he was talking about some other, it was another topic, but I like to watch. I'm forgetting his name. Desert Channel. I swear, I like that channel. It's wow, natural. So that when I have that, I have aloe vera plants and 2 pots, of which one was having 1 plant and the other one was having twins, 2 plants in 1 pot. I cut them. I have a video. I did it, but I don't know. It's 1 week. Not 1 week. No, sorry. What am I saying now? 2 months, 1 month or 2 months. So I was cutting, thinking that by the time I finish the video, I'll find the juice there. Without knowing the medication is for what, my dear friend. My friend. Let me tell you. After finishing the video, I left the video immediately, and then I started doing my few things there. I have to do that. Okay, now I'm in order. I went to check. There was no juice. Yeah. Then I went to give company to some people came in. Then I went to give them company. After that, I went to check. There was no juice. Right? After that, I went to sleep. At night, I waked up. I checked at the bucket. There was no juice. Or that liquid. Let me call it. I don't know if it's juice or it's liquid. Yeah, whatever it is. Anyway. The following day, I waked up. I checked. There was I kept it at the stairs. Because me, I told you, I keep my plants talking to them. So I told the plant, and I want that juice from like the one I saw from Desert Channel. So then I started. Every day I'm checking. Then I saw, now I watch and I wait till this video, because I told you when I watch the video, I let them. They come by themselves. Let them pray. Let them pray. Me, I'm not there to keep on. Anyway, then after that, I say now I will wait and ask him. It was on his live. I asked him, and he came to my. I don't remember how it came. Then he told me. I asked him, "Did you put water?" No water. It's just juice. Then when I heard that, I said, anyway, I just leave it there to see whether miracle will happen. Do you know, few days ago from today, I checked my aloe vera leaves in the bucket. Hey, ayere o agusi. If you didn't see them from Moses, you will see it with his brother Aaron. I was happy. I found juice. I swear. I found juice. 2 or 3 days ago. The juice is still there. Even now, which video now I'll do? This one, that one. And then when I found juice, how did I find juice? My friend, let me tell you. I took out the leaves one by one, thinking that now I'm going to. I first looked at that Emma is in Netherlands bucket. I said, now I go through these aloe vera. Yeah. So I took them one by one, putting them on the ground because the Emma is in Netherlands. The bucket was white. And now, when I went to check, I found the bucket was brownish rings. It was now like a zebra. You know, there's two types of zebra. There's zebra black and white, and there is gravy zebra. I know you have been at the national park. You see, there's two types of zebra. Black and white zebra, and this gravy zebra, they line up drinking water. Then when you look at them, they look somehow more beautiful to my eyes, how I have experienced them. That's even why I called one of my daughter Wamboi. Wamboi in us means zebra, because when I born her, I looked outside from how tired I was, and immediately I saw those gravy zebras. They were on a line drinking water. So I called her Wamboi. Wamboi means zebra. Wamboi meshore. Hey, I think I can talk. Am I boring you? I'm talking too much. I think I'm boring you. I'm talking. Now we have come to the zebra. We are from the topic is romantic. But yeah, anyway. I'm born like that. You know, when I was young, one day, you know, here in Europe, the students, they are taught about I want to use soft ones. You know, about a teenager, about, you know, one time I asked, and in my language, when the girls, they have visitors every month, I know you are clever enough, you know what I mean. We call it moon. So at school, because we were talking in our language, it was every girl, she see moon, every person, every lady sees moon every month. So one day I asked my mother, Mommy, hey, the teacher told us, I'm quiet because I'm trying, I'm translating it from my language to English, although my English is not very perfect. The teacher told us that every family of Sarah, that means a family of Sarah, that means a female, sees the moon every month. And because the moon doesn't come every month, I have checked. I was thinking about the moon on the sky. Then I asked her, my mother, does my father sees the moon every month? I swear, if you are from Kenya, translate that in Kikuyu and you see the question I asked my mother. That's where my mother tells me, you have got all the time so many questions. You talk too much. Wake up. Take this axe. Idano axe. A-X-E. I think they want to open. Take it inside. Then I took it inside. Then I came and I thought she would answer me. And she told me, take the jerry can, go to the river. I went to the river. And by that time, I could not carry 20 liters of water and there was a hill there. It was a little bit far. When I came back, she told me, go to bring the firewood. Hey, I brought the firewood. I'm still hanging on that question. Does my father see the moon every month? Hey! And you know the parents, my mother, she could not answer such a question. Nigerian, they say question. Question. Then, after that, I asked her again the answer. She told me, go and bring it was between July. I know that because she told me to take the basket and bring the young beans, not yet dry. You gotta have bosho. You got to have bosho. I went there very fast. I brought them. Then I asked her, Emani, even I cannot be able to pronounce in my language this. I better say it in English because it's a little bit more softer. Does Papa see the moon every month? I heard that. And you know how it was coming that way? There was, by that time, when I was in primary school, there were some teachers who were coming to teach girls about the way of living in this world, the way to become ready. The way to become ready. If you can be able to explain it more better than me in my language, say it, or you tell us. But me, I just go that with sarcastically because anyway. At school, they were exchanging. The school from this region, the teachers, they will go to teach the other region, and those ones were coming. So, but they were giving the lessons only to the ones who were having breasts. Let me call it the way it is so that it's understandable, what I want to say. But because I was not having breasts, and I wanted to know, those questions was coming in my mind. Then at our home, we were having lemon trees. So I took some lemons, I put them inside in a plastic bag, kept them for a week before the teachers came for the third or for the fourth time, I don't remember. And the day when they were coming, I talked to the class. At the class, I was like the ringleader. Talk. Like a chicken which wants to lay the eggs. So I told them, if you make a mistake and you tell those teachers who will come to our school that these are not my little breasts, then you will not pray with our group. So they could not dare to say it. And our teachers, they were not at our school. They have gone to another school to give the lesson. And the others, they are dealing with the boys. So I don't know what the boys were taught. Me, I'm talking on the sides of girls. So there was one white man. I still remember his name. His name was Mr. Morris. May he rest in peace wherever he is, because I know by that time he was very old, so and I was a young girl. But My father was his driver. So this Mr. Morris, he was from England. I know it because he was telling me he come from England. And me, I thought England is the second city. And why I was thinking that? Because he's the one who introduced to me when I tasted first time sausages. I swear, farmer's sausage. Mkono juu, farmer's sausage. I knew you, sausages, farmer's choice when I was a very young girl, many years ago. So this Mr. Morris, I don't know, he was in Kenya to do what job? What? I don't know. He came with my father at home and he liked me because I'm the only one in the village of my age who could talk to him, ask him his name, ask him where do you come from, and ask him why you are color. I could not say that his color is white and we are black. I was asking him why your color is very bright. This color, I like it. I was even asking him, can I touch your hair? So I used all the words of English which I knew at that time to ask him when he comes to visit. So I could see, nowadays I see that there was a good contact between me and him. It's a pity that even my father didn't want he bring me to Europe, but God is there afterwards. Because when Mr. Morris wanted to bring me to Europe, my father said no connection with Europe. We put away European and you cannot go there to their place. What? Because, and I asked him why. My father told me that because we already told them here, no, but he is here. But this one is to work. But now my father was talking before independence. I think I can write a book from all what I know. Anyway, so Mr. Morris, he was buying me, he said he will be buying me nice uniforms. In Kenya, I'm born in Kenya. In Kenya, most of the people, they go to school with uniforms. And Mr. Morris, he was sending me to a uniform school. Not one day, he never have given me cash money, no. Sending me to school uniform, write a note, put it on envelope, give it to me and tell me you will go to that city. And to make the matter worse, even he was telling me someone will come to pick me. No, I will go by myself because I was explaining to him how I go to the market and I go that way. Okay. So the uniform here on the chest, I was choosing not round, not oval. I was choosing square ones. This square one, at the end, the lemons which I had put in the polythene paper to become a little bit soft because, lemons, they are hard. So they were very flexible on this uniform and they were looking real breasts. So I was a little bit not there. Then, when the teachers, they came from other schools to teach us about the menstruation. the hair. Let me mention it a little bit, excuse me. Because if I go that like that, you want to know what am I talking about? They were talking about the girls, they have a menstruation. Nowadays, they talk about it at school, I believe. Because I have paid school fees to some students, and sometimes they talk and we talk and they want this and that. Although they never tell me they want always, they tell me they want bread of the cows. And then I know. Then I always give them another name. I don't tell them always, I tell them, the towels. Mm-hmm. Yes, auntie. Yeah, that. So, when I go there, I was listening, and that's where I heard that people, but I did not get Mohiriga wa Sarah, family of Sarah, they are getting, they see the moon every month. Me, because I'm there thinking no one should make a mistake on the lesson, sorry, because they will talk about first the breasts will come, and then the hairs under the arm, and then people they get hairs here and there. So they talk about that, and me, I'm thinking the ground with my foot. Oh, yeah. I think because it was not my age. I'm there before my age, and I don't want to laugh. And I like to laugh very much. So I was even sometimes when I want to laugh, and I cannot begin to laugh, this is writing. Then I feel my throat was. Then I do. Sorry, excuse me. It's because if I continue talking and laughing, there will be no topic. It will be only I'm just laughing. Almost 5:30. Tell me something about me. Now I want to. We will talk, but let me go where I had. And imagine these things. I removed them. I still have to. I thought I would clean the cast inside. Let me go now. Just here to bring because what I'm cooking is at the first kitchen. This is my second. I call it a kitchen because it's a place where, this house is big. Now, how am I going to cook this one? Make your microwave. You can make your microwave. You need to Ambi wawe muiro, otura wi muiro. Ona we hakarangi, we ogutura wi muiro, ati mundu mukuru we hakite rangi. Akona mbeu njigi. Akamita beste. Niaje. Bomba. My friend, where there is romantic, people they also eat good. Where there is romantic, 1 minute. I'm looking for my other start. gone to look for another stand because I see my stand is like, do you see? The video is like, it's combo, it's not straight. This is a stand. I have to withdraw it. It's or someone who is a technician. Yeah. It's combo and the right is not working very clearly. But let me look for alternative. Yani aya nani leta ndeme hori yureta uyu kai no gutheria remote kana amenya thina wiha mũthuri wakwa arĩ technician nĩagenetie maũndũ maingĩ mũno ma thitima. Nĩ thimũ yakwa ĩtarĩ na mwaki. Kĩratũma nyone nyamũ ĩno ĩna nduma nyingĩ ũguo na kanyamũ gaka nĩ karainama. Nyamũ ĩno yagĩrĩirwo nĩ gũikara ũguo stand ũguo. Ona nĩretwara ĩkeinamia. Nĩndĩreharĩria. Now. Mũndũ tũkũrĩa ĩno. Ngai ndĩmĩrutire thaa cigana Jehova Ngai wa igũrũ itarĩ tũima mbarabu. Ĩgũkũhehu atĩa kũndũ gũkũ. Gĩkomeko. This is what I'm cooking. This is what I want to cook. Not the oranges, no. Sorry, my kitchen is not the oranges. I'm showing you what I'm cooking and matakuria ti mamacio tena ndirathambia ndiro. Niakangethe tondu ndimenyua ringi na mucuba nindainũka. Atena ndathio kwa maitũ Wanjikũ tondu Wanjikũ nĩ marũinaga Wanjikũ tondu ndirĩmũka nĩmandagire na njagathiĩ kĩregwo. Ũmũthĩ nĩngwĩkĩra tũumbuthi ũyũ wa mĩgate tondu rĩrĩ ndũrĩ haha. Do you know there are some people they talk to themselves? Sometimes I talk to myself. They ask me here, you are talking with you to myself. Oh. simple because to put this eggs and the candle here, it normally doesn't stay there in this microwave. So I'm going to disturb your eyes. I put this microwave here. Switch on. Don't mind this black cable because I want, it's just for a few minutes. I want microwave to help me to put out the ice. To put out the ice. How much was it? 250 grams. Huh? Moi wega ni wokire ae wa maziwa. When I was at school, in primary school, I was drinking free milk from someone by the name His Excellency President Daniel Toroitich Arap Moi. I remember him because of the milk. By that time, I could not know. I cannot tell about how it was, but the milk. And I was the ringleader of serving the milk. Oh, aterakini Mungu ni mwema, alimuumba Rais Moi. Rais Moi, nani. I had even made a song to sing. I was even the leader of a 4K club. Kuungana, kufanya, kusaidia Kenya. Lakini Mungu ni mwema, alimuumba Rais Moi. Lakini Mungu ni mwema, alimuumba Rais Moi. Lakini Mungu ni mwema, alimuumba Rais Moi. Ate wega ni wokire ae wa maziwa ngoinana nyino ke ae viki yakwere magutete mbeagia Moi. Wega ni wokire ae wa maziwa. Moi, Rais wa Kenya. Moi, Rais wa Kenya. Tunakuombea maisha. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Tulikuwa tunampenda. Mimi kwanza, I was the ringleader of the milk maziwa at school, to serve the milk at school. I was waking up very early in the morning, to go to school to receive the milk. And then to serve at 10 o'clock to serve the milk. Hey! Every morning, my father had a very small radio, very small. So that radio, he always left it at home. but you could not touch it. But sometimes I was, sometimes I, my father was my best friend. So one day I asked my father, these people who they talk here on the radio, when we go to sleep, where does they sleep? He told me, be checking when I go back to the capital city, Nairobi, the capital city of Kenya. Don't be surprised. Do you know one day we cooked porridge? Porridge is, you can make porridge from so many different types of wheat, and the porridge was from sorghum and a little bit of maize. One day I decided to give them, to offer them, welcome them. They are at home, and I gave them porridge. So all I did is do you know, I opened the radio. I'm trying to remember the name of that was Renand Mambo Botera Anakuliza. Jay, who knew? He was talking about the curtains. I still remember people how they hang the curtains, lesos. A leso is a tissue of a piece of cloth. What? And with me, our windows was very small. Our windows was just like holes of these cook pots. So I was trying to concentrate with the topic, but why to put a curtain? Gordina is in Netherlands. Why to put on the window curtains? And first of all, I had to listen very carefully. What is this curtains? Because I did not know about curtains. And so, because I was very happy to learn something, I thought, I will take a blanket instead of a reso. I put a blanket. It's nicer. My mother found the room was very dark. Why have you put the blanket on the window? I did not tell my mother it's because I was listening to the radio. I told my mother to dry because we used to do pee on the bed. You have to tell past, but that is not part of the past, that is part of past. So because I was happy with the topic, the second time when Renand Mambo Botera came, first was Renand Botera came, and then after that the next program I liked very much was this is Postables. Then I found out these people, they are even getting more interested than I have to serve them something. Remember, it's a radio. Do you know I cooked porridge? And I gave people on the radio porridge. What I did? To pour the porridge on top of the radio, round, turning it. Oh my God. The radio kept quiet. When it kept quiet, I thought, oh, they are happy. They are enjoying the porridge. It was nice. What? That day I did two things at Anko wrong. We had sold pumpun, marimaus. And I received the money as usual. We were having avocado, so many different types of fruits. But all of them, they were not growing, getting ready at the same time. So there is a season of this. Season of Marimao was not season of I'm trying to remove this fish from to remove the snow. You know, the snow now, yeah, the snow. I see. So I did not tell my mother exactly the truth, what I did and why. So my mother was listening to the radio, what is going on and how it will be, and it could not work. In the evening, she was always there for the news. Bernard Mambo Mpotela was giving the news in Kiswahili. He had a very nice voice, like someone by the name. There's someone when I listened to him long time ago, not very, very long time ago, just few years ago. Maya. Even I was taking something like this. Maya ni Maria tumutawatagire rushini rwa umuthi mugithomerwo ni So that one, Ren and Mambo Potera was coming to the radio. Jay, huu ni ungwana. But by that time I did not be able to copy his voice very much. So I compare him with that one. Another one by the name Moses. Mugabe President Rurakia Nieko Kagodio Doreka Farfrakuma Ubinyare Haki. So can you get it? And then you come again and say, yeah, I'm a corner when I got him. Mokoiko. Oh my God. He used to come on Kameme TV. Kameme Radio, I swear. Sikuwa nakosa. Anyway. They always get Italian, people always sit there and they always, you know, here in Europe, you can be bored. If I was not talking to you, I swear, I was very much bored. Sometimes that's why I even write to listen to you. That's why I come to listen to you, listening the voice, listening what are you telling us, listening, I really like it. Kwaria muno tumihinge njira kaundu warirĩrie kana tumihinge ũkũnja nakuo kwagĩrire mape nĩaramũnyitĩra gũtigangio maniandũ. I so imagine people they are sitting in something like kaguonio hanini. Look. Nyamana yakwa ina nduma nikĩgũthire na mbere. Tarara andũ mambĩrĩirie ku enjoy weather na gũtirĩ kũratuĩka warm ũguo. People they are enjoying weather, they are welcoming people, they are welcoming. Look, It's a bicycle, but it's a car of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then opposite side. You see, even they're having a beer. So there are 8 people. It's a car and it's a bicycle. Kwagĩrire weather rĩu nĩ kuonania weather nĩ kwagira. The weather today is sunny. No, the weather today is cloudy. Tondorona guti mundu gutire kamwe kenja gatarĩ na jaketi. Heho ĩrĩa ĩ nja. Heho ĩrĩa ĩ nja nĩ aire Carmen Watch. Ũkĩra nake mũndũ ti mũritũ. Aya. The reason why I have changed the camera on this side is because I want to use the table to mix the cooking, you know. Little bit. I am a person who really likes to have a space when I'm cooking, when I'm talking, when I'm to have a space. But I have to change. I like to do my things, even singing. It's part of romantic. Remember, our topic today was about being romantic, but you know, it's like a tree, you know. A nice tree is a tree which is having a tributaries. Kanyamũ gaka nako no nginya rĩu ningĩ nĩ njoke nduka niĩ njiguaga gũcoka nduka ngakĩga tondũ kaĩ naniĩ ndĩrakĩhutia nako tondũ rĩrĩ macio namo no mathaa. Imagine you see, my camera is letting me down. It's not my camera letting me down, my stand. Sorry. Hey! Yes. There is the sun. You see? The sun is there. People, they knew there would be a little bit of nice weather. That's why they are outside. I saw how comes. You see how many people they are outside? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like now here on this street, 10 people on this street. Is that not God? Is that not God, my dear friend? When you know, in winter, you tell me that it's cold there. I say, you didn't know what is cold. Cold like this side, here where I am, here, this corner, this. I swear, like when going to the parking place, I have to put stones in my pockets. This candle, it's not. They say that it's 4 hours. I will check it. I'll check it. Now it's 2 hours and it was written 4 hours to. Okay. Raisi moi, atera kini Mungu ni mwema. Alimumba raisi moi, raisi moi. Lakini anyway, he had a nice life. You are singing for him. He was the president. He was the second president of Kenya. He was the second president of Kenya. I think the phone is telling me talk about the romantic. He was also romantic. He was making us happy. Hey, someone who is giving you milk every day, and sometimes I had gone to school without anything to eat. Yeah, why? And I don't know why God have given me a tributary to talk about him. I have to tell God to continue keeping his life to rest in peace. Continue to rest in peace. I'm making panga fish and the orange one is called what? Anyway, it's not about the fish, but me, when I'm here, when I'm talking with you, I like also to let you know what I'm doing, because I like you when you are here. Although I like the president, the first president of Kenya was by the name, he was Mzee Jomo Kenyatta. Jomo Kenyatta, but his name was I heard he was called Mr. George, but when he went for a meeting in Lancaster House, that's what I learned. He was asked, "What is your name?" And with the way I hear that he was very brave. He said, "My name is Jomo Kenyatta Mogwe. Idhaka sio the hours, and nobody can tune us." So the European in I'm checking the spice I have to make. The European in England, they called him Jomo Kenyatta. Jomo Kenyatta. But his name was Mr. George Kamau. So His Excellency, the late His Excellency Mzee Jomo Kenyatta, the first president of Kenya, him also, you can rest in peace. So the first was Jomo Kenyatta, the first was His Excellency Mzee Jomo Kenyatta, the second one was His Excellency, the late His Excellency Daniel Toroitich Arap Moi. The third was that one I did not even experience. I was not there. Mr. His Excellency. I have heard his name was His Excellency Gideon. Was that Gideon? Oh, Gideon. Mwai Kibaki. That was the one I liked very much. Hey! Story come. Everyone knows the first, second, third. The fourth was His Excellency Uhuru wetu Kenya. Eh, I can tell so much about Kenya because my grandmother was one of the traditional dancers of Uhuru, of Kenyatta, and my grandfather and my grandmother. They were freedom fighters. Hey, I have a unless I can write them and split them, this I will talk. But problem with me, when I start with one, I go with tributaries. Talking, talk, 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 talk. My grandmother, she was a very good dancer. Traditional dancer. And I even have here in Belgium, I even have clothes of my grandmother. The ones which she received from the first president of Kenya, because they were one group. She was a very good supporter. She was called Muthoni wa Karanja. By that time, there was, anyway, I have just thought she died when I was here in Europe. When I was in Kenya, I was taking care of her. But after that, she died. And the one who gave me the message told me that, yeah, she died from hunger. Imagine someone who was fighting for independence. Although that's a story. That's a very long story. As long as a railway. But she died from hunger while I was here in Europe. Imagine. But by that time, there was no Western Union, there was no RIA, there was no telephone, there was no because I cried. I thought I would die from crying. I was left holding her shares because she used to give me shares. But and I felt so bad. I have a phone. I have a call. One minute. Let me take this phone. It's important. Let me take it. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, sorry for inconvenience caused. I had to take the call. So anyway, we was by romantic, Even when sometimes that's why. Even when I have because I like to do romantic, I always look for good talking, good answers, good nice talking, nice messages, sweet check on your message whether I have ever write for you anything negative. No, I always look what you bring. I look what is the nice thing for this before I write. There are some people, they come and I don't know what are they talking about. They say, hey, okay, then I say hi, hello, or I say jambo, or I say hakuna matata. Anyway, that was not the topic. We continue talking. And I'm cooking here because I like to serve the food on the table on time, but you are also welcomed. I'm happy that you are with me here. We talk, we cook. If you want to see what I'm cooking, you can ask me, you check. And so you are welcomed anytime here by Mrs. K 4860. So where were we? About my grandmother. Oh yeah. She died. I heard she died because of hunger. She was buried. And there is nothing good like to be buried the last minute in good, to have a nice burial. Like there is someone I know by the name of who was brought by, I saw it via Goge or Karanja. I salute that person. Hey, that person, he's really an angel. Because there is nothing good to come out in this world, like to come out and go rest in peace, but people they escort you with respect and nice way. Hey. Do you know my grandmother? And she was a Mau Mau in a Mau Mau group, and they had divided. The husband Mau Mau and the wife, now the grandmother Mau Mau, and the husband, my grandfather, Egati, and Mau Mau. And on the other side, because of my mother and my father, but they all wanted to help how Kenya can get independence. But do you know after that? Oh, you. When I heard that she was buried, because she was the last person to be buried, just that way. One of my grandfather, he died when I was in Kenya, but I was not so much able. I only remember that I brought for him mango juice. And he was calling, he was saying, his grandchildren, they have to come. Anyone who wants to be blessed have to come. Okay. Nobody went, only me. Only me, I went, and I brought him a mango juice. And he said when he was working at the railway, my grandfather, because of fighting for independence, after Kenya got independent, my grandfather, he got to work at the railway as a conductor of a railway. But after that, he got retired, and he was told because of his nice job, first of all, they will give him a chance you can bring someone to work at the railway. Now, by that time, Kenya was already independent. But after that, he got retired, and he was staying in the country, at the countryside, always at the countryside. Oh, you. He died while he was going to the church. And let him rest in peace. I still see him with the suit. He was wearing suits, like, Sir Charles Jonjo. How Sir Charles Jonjo, he was a minister, I think. So that's how he was wearing. I still see the costume, the suit. Costume is in Netherlands. the suit he was wearing, but anyway, let him sleep in peace. My friend, now here comes my grandmother. She died when I was here in Europe. She was buried like, I don't know, like I can say like what? I only have, at this time, you could, although it's the clothes there, I kept them far. I kept the clothes at the Canada because I don't want to see and having memories now and then. So to keep myself, to give myself peace of mind, because I came to understand that I'll never see these people anymore. So what I did is to keep the photos, although about 2 weeks ago, I keep on arranging and keep on removing the whatever what is in the cast, looking, and I saw those photos. I saw her. She was a Mocorino, my grandmother. And surprising enough, and she was a freedom fighter. She was living in Majengo, Nairobi. Majengo. I have also lived there in Majengo before I came to this Europe, but who is God? God does not have any dustbin to throw any prayers. Whatever you request, whatever you say, He's the one who said that the tongue have got power. Thank you, God. May glory be to God, because He's the one who gives us air, food, health, and today I'm breathing the air of Europe. There is God in heaven. Nekore Ngai matu-inĩ nĩ kũrĩ Ngai ũtaconoraga rĩothe mamwĩhokete, ona wamwĩhoka. Rwĩmbo rũu rũinĩtwo nũ? Ngoro-inĩ ma ndũngĩhotwo atĩ wĩhokeku wake ndarandandara. Nacio nĩ ihũrire rĩu-rĩ, tamba weterere ũguo ndamba gũthiĩ gũcenjia kũruta nguo ciakwa macini-inĩ njĩkĩre ingĩ, tondũ-rĩ nyendaga kũhũra wikendi. Ũtaconoraga rĩothe mamwĩhokete, ona wamwĩhoka ngoro-inĩ ndũngĩhotwo. Sere makaburi marandenda gũthambia ũthingi kũrĩ mũigua tha nĩ ndoka tũkinyĩte nakũ no kwandĩka hau halo Lucy oi sindoi itani wa kũgũithagũithagio indo ndakũkũithia rĩu twĩ hamwe ĩno nayo nyũmba ĩhehire ici hitingi nacio andũ aya nĩ moke mathondeke nao nĩkĩ rĩu no gũtikĩrĩ kũrĩ andũ macaragia kambĩini na maũndũ marĩa mara anyway ĩno nayo thamaki ĩrarĩo na nyambe yakire kanyigire kĩrĩa Atiana ĩkawa mũirĩtu ũrĩte maica kaona ndakagwa kuona we mũthĩni ũgũkira tangiria I hope we are on one boat. You believe that there is God in heaven. Yeah, I believe. But anyway, the topic today was about romantic. Romantic first of thing is to be clean because even cleanliness is next to God. See that in the see today. Thamaki no nginya thondeke rĩu njĩra tũtigũtũra tũngaraga nyonginĩ nginya tũrĩe kanyamũ kega mũthenya Saturday Linda, twende nyumbani. Ate gwitũ gĩkũyũ ndigakinyanga nyanjũ ngũcũcũ ngũkamana ndiume iria nĩngũgĩra ira atĩ ciana ikona gĩa kwĩhaka rwambo rũrũ no rwa itimũ kĩrĩnyaga ĩyũ aĩyũ nyũkwa no ta maitũ wagaĩrwo ndũkanyime nĩngũgĩra ira ciana cione gĩa kwĩhaka rwambo rũrũ no rwa itimũ kĩrĩnyaga ĩyũ aĩyũ mũgagĩũkĩra tene o ta ũrĩa mũkĩrĩte hĩndĩ ĩyo ĩngĩ wake up early in the morning. Wake up, Tom. Wake up, Tom. Wake up, Tom. It's 6 o'clock. Wake up, Tom. Wash your face. Wash your face. It's 6 o'clock. Wash your face. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth, it's 6 o'clock. Brush your teeth. No kĩondo gagĩũkĩre thinacara. Kokĩra kenda kana mũthenya ũcio uge wangu nĩ wangu. Nĩndĩramenya nũ ũitaga thura. No ndiũĩ nũ ngathura. Gwata kamande. Mwata kamande wa Kĩoi rĩ, kamande wa Kĩoi atĩ ruga nĩ nyingĩ ciaragio thĩ no no handũ harĩ ruga yaho no niĩ wa Kĩai ĩrĩa ĩmakĩtie nĩ ruga ĩrĩa yaragio gũkũ Belgium ngaigua karanga chapo gĩtheri mbira sukuma sosare ta mandazi surua rira 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 ruga nĩ nyingĩ ngĩigua kĩwerwo na teti ya ngaci ndũkae kũrwo menye nĩ biribiri ngaigua karanga chapo gĩtheri mbira sukuma sosare ta mandazi surua niĩ wa Kĩai ĩrĩa ĩmakĩtie nĩ ruga ĩrĩa yaragio gũkũ Belgium ngaigua maratathi ngaigua gũtibara ndũma gũtibara ngwacĩ gũtibara marenge wakinya atĩ ruga nĩ nyingĩ nĩ ũthikagĩrĩria cia Wakĩoi niĩ ndingĩkorwo itathikĩrĩirie ngorwo na gathimũ separate ga gũthura o kanyamũ ndaigua kega haha nĩ ngũthikĩrĩria atĩ ruga nĩ nyingĩ ciaragio thĩ ĩno ĩtagwo Kamande wa Kĩoi pasi ruga nĩ nyingĩ ciaragio thĩ ĩno no handũ harĩ ruga yaho no niĩ wa Kĩai ĩrĩa ĩmakĩtie nĩ ruga ĩrĩa yaragio gũkũ Belgium ngaigua kũrĩa Abirika ũrĩa kũhana na nĩ athũngũ maroiga ngahinga maitho ona mũndũ angĩciria nyumĩte Kenya ndĩrugithagia ca Kenya nĩ mĩimba nĩ kororo ni kusesa unasesa wewe ni kupiu ni kororo rĩu thaa icio na mũndũ aracemania na mũthũngũ aigue makĩaria atĩ anga nĩ tũngĩathiĩ Kenya no kũhana ũkaigua akũria kanjũria atĩ ngamwĩra aca niĩ ndiakwĩrĩte nyumĩte kũu ngakana ta imanjirũ kana thakame ĩ mũromo ngorio mũthũngũ thiganjũria ndumĩte we ndakwĩria nĩ thiaga Kenya no ti we nĩ ũgũkana tondũ kũu we goro kwĩna goro gũkĩra Rũraya no nĩ gũthaka kabũrũri kau nĩwenda gwĩta kabũrũri kana nĩ bũrũri nginya mũgithi ona ũyũ nĩ sandũ kuo nĩ gũthaka yes lakini mapopopopopopopo maya nĩ ma weekend ndarirarira ngakira ũguo niĩ ngauga nĩ ndikwa rĩu nĩu niĩ no nyumire atĩ ndaruire kũna na maitarĩ maĩ ũkĩte tuonane ngĩenda twarĩrĩrie kũnjambũri na rũa thiĩ na wega Kenya nĩ kabũrũri nĩ bũrũri mũtongu kũu maikaraga makiugaga atĩ nĩ itonga indo ciacio nĩ itonga indo ciacio njambi ngwenda wĩre mwanake ũcio ũrekuithĩria harĩ we etie kĩrĩa aranyua na kirie kanua kau gake kaigana mwatũ wa njũkĩ ndakainũke atarĩ magego tũkũmĩnyua twatigire kũmĩnyua tũmĩgane na no tũgatonga Ngai atendete ndũngĩtonga Niĩ kang'ethe tondũ ndimenyua rĩngĩ o maitũ kang'ethe. Niĩ kang'ethe tondũ ndimenyua rĩngĩ na mũcuba nĩ ndainũka na maitũ na niĩ kang'ethe tondũ ndimenyua rĩngĩ na mũcuba nĩ ndainũka na ndathiĩ kwa maitũ Wanjirũ tondũ ndirĩmũka nĩ mandegire kũrega atĩ no kũranigua kwĩ ng'aragu ya atumia. By the way, do you know, ndũkanarora mũirĩtu agĩũka gũkũrora aya kana mũndũ mũrũme oka gũkũrora aya wĩcirie atĩ aroka atĩ agũka acema akoragwo abangĩirwo arĩa maramwĩta ũyũ nĩ wang'ania. Ndagĩũka atĩambanĩrĩrie na athũngũ amarutĩtie nakũ ũkire wagĩrwo airport. Ũrĩa woka wĩcirĩtie atĩ visa ĩrĩa waingĩra nayo atĩ ĩyo nĩyo ũgũthiĩ kũruta na wĩra nayo. Maeni kũhenia andũ anyu kũrĩ mugani sio wa siku moja, sio wa siku moja. Mugani ni mugani, mugani apeangwa job, apeangwi job. Sege bonga sege beina ya it's a beina cry yeah 10 minuten yeah 10 minuten then it is cry and cold pak maar de dikken pak de dikken.
Ja, meneer Jansen.
Hold it vast.
En je beetjes aan het drinken.
Is op, maar ik ga hem brengen voor you in.
Ja.
Ja? Eerst ik eten maken,
Ja.
dan ik give you the eten en ik ga pintje brengen.
Eentje.
Ja. My man says that he feels cold. He's feeling cold. I'm telling him you have to hold me fast, to hold me tight. Yeah. It's not the weather which we are used on this time of the year. Yes, I asked him, are you feeling cold? I see him, how he put his hands on the pocket and he's having the jacket inside. Yes, but hey, you know, I did a mistake. I regulated the heater when I heard everything is becoming expensive when there is a war of Iran and Iraq because we heat with the fuel. And I had fixed it in May, it will be warm. What? Global warming, it have changed. And now, I can't be able, I don't know how I put, and I have been calling the people who are specialists, who have gone to school for that. Me, I only knew here, I can, then so he's trying to ask me, which pin code? That's why whenever you do something, remember about the pin code. Write something, whatever you are doing, which is connected with internet. When you are doing something with the internet, take a pen and a paper. Write. Now I'm on this, you write. Because sometimes, sometimes you can think you are going just to put something you see there next. For example, eggs. I bought nice eggs. What? Wait, after some time, you think about what was the pin code of this thing. Because nowadays, everything you do is internet, pin code, internet. I have learned my lesson. That's why even till now, I'm not yet monetized. I was monetized, but then after that, I slowed down. Me, that is another story comes. Me, I thought when you are on YouTube, yeah, I'm on YouTube. Yes, I thought when I'm on YouTube, yeah, I just put video, but then after that, I started to see emails. Put your email, fix this, fix AdSense, fix that. I don't remember because I had just put something I see there. I saw, yeah, for the first time. I confirmed. But I did not write. I swear, till now. You can look and you see I have more than 5,000 subscribers. But not 100%. But anyway, I don't blame myself because for the first time beginning with YouTube, I did not know that it pays. Me, I was just thinking that I see it. It's a fun to see myself on my, even I was not thinking it's on the YouTube. I was thinking it's on my GSM. I watch myself, I listen to myself, I see myself, my family. I was thinking it's like WhatsApp. You take a video, you send, or hey, after that I had Mrs. K, yeah. How much you get? No, first of all, was with the, what is her, she's called B. Miss K, you don't have hands. Miss K, are you not monetized? Then the other one was, what was her name? Wait, I remember. She's from Philippines. Wait, I remember her name. What was her name? She asked me a question. Then I slept thinking, what's she saying? Yeah, Mrs. K, Monira. She was Monira. I'm forgetting her name, but I see her name on my mind. From Philippines. She was at the airport. She was going to Manila. And I was listening to her, watching her with the music. When she put the music, yeah, I listen, I see, we have gone to Manila and back. Yeah. And then one time she asked me, Mrs. K, you don't go live. I said, no, I don't go live. For what? She told me, you have to go live for your hours. Why? Otherwise you stay too long before you are paid or monetized. I don't remember what she said because there's so many people that, yeah. Then I started thinking, and here, I don't know anyone else with as a content creator. So I saw, yeah, it can be paid. Then it's good because I really use a lot of internet to create content and time and GSMs and but slowly by slowly, I found myself, it's like, I can't stay without being on YouTube. Even before. And before, the first time I knew about YouTube, I went to visit my friend. She's also a Kenyan who lives here and who was living here nearby. And I met her, when I went to her place, she put the music. Karanga Chapo. I told her, I want to stay a little bit to listen to this, but I want to go. I will come another day. But then she told me, but you can also listen to it at your place. How? Then she told me, the music is being sung by someone by the name Commander Wakioi. I asked, that's how I came to know Commander Wakioi. I asked her, who is this Commander? I thought Commander Wakioi is her brother. She told me, no, it's not my brother. It's just someone, a musician. Yeah. And at home, I can listen to him, yeah. And I told her, and when I listen to her, when people, they come to visit me, all my children, all my husband, they will not be surprised how I know that he's coming to sing for me at home. She laughs at you. Oh, you. Told me, no, it's not that way. Yeah. It's YouTube. She told me, write the name YouTube there. I asked her, how is the name YouTube? YouTube. Because I was understanding you. And then you here in Belgium is you, just you. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. You before V. I thought it's you before V. You, just you, before you come to V. You, and then two. So she told me, give me your phone. Which phone? By that time is the time the phone was introduced. She asked me, you have a smartphone? Smart? What smart? Told her, hey, mine is smart. She looked at my phone. She told me, yeah, there's a smartphone. You have him here. How I have him? But by that time was the time for I came to know about WhatsApp, this and that. Here in Europe, without family and without here in Europe, make friends, my people. That's why I like YouTube, because I make friends. I hear, I learn, I listen, I look when they are cooking. Hey, if there was no YouTube, I think I could have been the stupidest. It could have been the dumb is stupid here. I could, if it was, YouTube have made me to be very intelligent. Not very, because there are so many things I don't know how to fix. Like now, there are some places, there are some things I do there. There are some even places I was just clicking without knowing what does this mean. Just after knowing that. But anyway, God is still in control because wait, the story is not over. It's just because I have thought about I have to make the food on time. You tell me. Tomorrow I'm making a special fish. Will be some people who will be coming. We cook. This is Zaram. Now I get the name. I was talking about the fish, Zaram and Panga. I'm making 2 types of fish. Nice fish. I see. This vegetable. I want to move the camera. It's I'm sure you know it. You know the one which looks like a brain. The vegetable which is very, 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 very good for the brain. When you look at it, it's white in color. The leaves, they are like a cabbage leaves, but the vegetable itself is white in color. And it's very, 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 very good for the brain. When I was in Kenya, I thought it's for the Indians. After that, that time I did not know that is for the brain. That time I thought the vegetable is only for Asian people. But then after that, you know, here in Europe, we learn so many things. Even about internet, I learned it here in Europe, but not even that. You know, when I came, I went to school here in Europe, and home science here. Home science, we learned about so many things. To an extent, there is even we were going to the market when I was in school to learn this fruit, what they use, this vegetable, this nuts, this cas, what's cas in English? Wait, cas in English. Cheese. This fish, that, here in Europe, where the schools there. Thank you, God, that I started in Africa and I'm satisfied here in Europe. And this topic, I think I still have to do it one more time because there's so many things I didn't talk about. Because the story got warm, It's not for the views, it's not for, it's, to talk the reality. Like when I was telling you the clothes of my grandmother, that is the only thing. If there is someone there who would like to take those clothes to the archives, because those clothes from my grandmother, they are the original ones, the ones she got as a present from the first president of Kenya. But for me to keep the memories away, I would like to give them away. Yeah. You know, have you ever watched the movie with the name Titanic? You know, the movie by the name Titanic? There was a lady called Rose, and at the end, she put even the diamond on the river. You hear? Then it was on the water at the sea, and you know, sometimes I watch you while I'm just the way I can talk so many languages. I can watch this, and I'm listening, and I have the earphones. This earphone is for that. This earphone is for that. And I'm still watching you see? That's why you see so many times I put even my videos silent, because there's something, there's a documentary, there's a program, there's something I'm listening. I want to see, you know, that lady who was called Rose, at the end, sorry, I'm talking and standing because I'm making some dinner here. For this evening. You know, a woman can do so many things at a time. A woman can cook, talk, milking the cow, breastfeeding the baby, talking to the neighbor, planning what you do. After cooking, that's ready. That's ready. Ange gokumokire gwetha hiki na riu tondu ni makiagiria hiki megucoko kwi mathaciro mathie magakore mathaciro atindaga akirira akiugaga ui mutiukaina gokoni andu angi mokire guku gwetha hiki na riu tondu ni makiagiria hiki megucoko kwi mathaciro mathie magakore mathaciro atindaga akirira akiugaga irarira gatunywa muthuri ng'ania na irarira tunywa muthuri ng'ania mathaciro, excuse me, mathaciro, ati andu angi mokire guku gwetha hiki na riu tondu ni makiagiria hiki megucoko kwi mathaciro mathie magakore mathaciro atindaga akirira akiugaga mutiukaina goko ni andu narina natwenagia ati ni gutoera nari maoya maheni muhuria maheni mathaciro, excuse me, mathaciro ati watamba mbwa ati mbiramba mbwa watamba mbwa ni mbiramba mbwa andu angi mokire guku gwetha hiki na riu tondu ni makiagiria hiki megucoko kwi mathaciro mathie magakore mathaciro atindaga akirira akiugaga by the way, do you see there within a very short time I'm going to you there. I'll leave you here, you watch me when I'm there. I'm going to dance when I'm there. You see where there is 3, 1, 2, 3 trees. 3 trees. Ate muti oyo mukona ate muti. Ni wadi wonya. Ato tia menyaga ate ore muri oi ari. Motomoko ne muti. Mokema no muti. Mokadovia te nagana mote oyo mokona. A tree, you know a tree. Tree is a tree. You know tree. There's so in this world. There's so many different types of trees. How many true trees you know? You know there are some trees which are big, strong. Some trees they are like they are vents, some trees they have juice. Tree! Hey! Here I give tree. Tree! Mote, muti. A tree is a tree. Tree! Mote oeo mokuona. Wandi woneawa. Nato tiame nyaga tiore morio itao ke wanjoki. The tree is sweeter. Like you know a tree. Some trees they are sour. Some trees they have juice. Some trees they have liquid. So most of the trees they are tall trees. You know, and the rest of the short trees. Mote is a tree. Mote, mokona, ate mote. Wandi oneawa. It was planted by Awa et Allah. Even we didn't know that the tree was tasty. You know, it's an apple tree. Apple tree is tasty. Pear tree is tasty. Orange tree is tasty. Mango tree is tasty. Pineapple is a plant, eh? Nato tiame nyaga tiore morio itao ki wanjoki. Motomoko ne mote. Mokondovia ne gogoto. No waheka mokondovia kange komo. Mokondovia ne mote. Na muembe na mote. Emokema, kwanya mokema leo itaga mai. Ne mote, ate mote oyo mokuona, ate mote. Wandi woneawa. Nato tiame nyaga tiore morio itao ke wanjoki. Na muembe ne mote mokema no mote mokondovia ne mote. Hago sializa mio. Na mo kokonati no kwanja mo kokonati mo kwa wo muraihuma. Kokonati ne mote. Mete trees. Mote oyo mokuona. Wahandi woneawa. Nato tiame nyaga tiore morio itao ki wanjoki. You know, even mote wanjoki, mote. Oke wanjoki oge jiko misai. Non che avanti e naggiochi. O si era che bio iro more. Era mo amparo che motte. Na mo che ma ne motte. Mo quando via ne motte. Na mo che ma ne motte. Mo vera ne motte. E ne Nyewe kwe metengi kwa hana ta inato vego to ato vera. No mole o mote o si hana ta inato mete. Inato vera to amete. To vego to amete. Mo quando via tene mote o si remote endero. Mona vi no mote. E mo vera ne mote mo vera nago. Nero ambe koise si ambera. Baghe terangai. Ongero mosi o mote. Ne ona ne o koina mia koigua moyo. Mote amo vera. Mote amo vera. Mo vera. Guavas. E tri Yeah, guavas tree is a tree, moteo mokuona. This tree, you know, there's so many different types of trees. And most of the trees, they are sweet. Most of the trees, people, they think they are not sweet, but you have to know about the tree. You have to know about the tree. And when you want to plant a tree in a wet place. If you want to have a nice fruit, plant a tree in a nice, cool, warm, wet. Don't plant a tree where it's dry. Plant a tree in a wet place. Hey, swear. Ate mokondovia tele mote na moyembe no mote mokema ona mokema ne mote even mokema is a mote. Do you know mokema mbego cia mokema nĩ njega mũno kũrĩa nĩ ũndũ wa kũrigĩrĩria kĩ mũrimũ wa cukari. Mokondovia nĩ mote ona mokema na moringa eo nĩ mĩtĩ. Mokema na moringa nĩ mĩtĩ nĩ ĩgiragĩrĩria mĩrimũ ya cukari. Muona tarĩ ũkwaria makaranja mĩsiskeia eo nĩ mĩtĩ kana nĩ mũtĩ mwega mũraihu. Nĩ ũkuona nginya kamũtĩ gaka gakuhĩ. He kamũtĩ ũngĩona gaka gakuhĩ. Wĩcirie atĩ kamũtĩ gaka tarĩ mũkorobia rĩ. Like now, you know, avocado is not a long tree. It's just a very short, but the shorter is the tree, the more tasty it is. The shorter is the tree. The shorter the tree. Nĩ ũgũthiĩ ũkĩrũngana kũu gĩthweri gĩthũngũthiĩ ũkĩruta wona gĩthweri ta kĩũĩ wega na nĩ kĩrĩa kĩega maithori. Atĩ mũkondovia mũkĩma naguo. Mũkĩma nĩ mũtĩ. Mũkĩma na mũnyue maĩ. Mũnyue maĩ kwanja. Ndacemanĩtie na mũnyue maĩ rĩmwe. Rĩu nĩ kwaria mwana. Kono gũkũ nakuo kwĩ rũra nakuo gwĩkĩrĩa kwĩ ng'aragu cia mĩthemba mĩingĩ. Rĩu meciria atĩ ng'aragu atĩ no gwĩkĩra irio kanua. Ũrahe kwĩ nginya ng'aragu ya maũndũ maingĩ mũno. Mũndũ arenda mirioni ũgakora ti ũracemania nayo. Ũracemania na ngiri magana itigarĩtio hani nyingĩ gwa kagoni. Kũingĩra gwa kagoni kũu ndĩnyitĩre nyũmba. Rĩu hau rĩ nĩkĩ gĩkũgiria nyitĩre mũtĩ. Lakini kuna kitu moja mimi nataka kusema. Ndarikana ika unngoretwo ngĩtia. Andũ aya a kũrĩa gwĩtagwo atĩa? Kana gwĩtagwo kũndũ kũu. Atiga ona ndarikana nĩ ngũkwĩra haha tũkĩaragia. Andũ acio mĩtĩ ĩyo yao nĩ tũgũcoka kũregana nayo. Mũndũ akoya mũtĩ mwega. Mũtĩ wĩna umithio. Rĩu ona nĩ kaba njoe kamũtĩ kanini. Na njoe mũtĩ ũhana ta mũtĩ ũyũ nĩ ta mũtĩ mwega ũkoragwo wĩ wa rangi ũrĩkũ? Ũrĩ waciria kaũndũ kau? Mũtĩ mwega nĩ wa rangi ũrĩkũ? Aini mena kũ mathikĩrĩria haha. Where are the musicians? They listen. This one. Hena ki. Tondũ rĩrĩ. Tondũ mũkĩma rĩ. Thikũ ici nĩ mĩtĩ. Ona mũbera. Tarĩu ngĩrĩ na mahuti ma mabera. No ngwĩre maũndũ tũngĩka na mabera. Kwambĩrĩria kuga yanga Mrs. K yanga mũtĩ wa mũbera. Nĩ wega wa mũbera. kanyamũ karagũkumutha kidogo, gagũkumutha nginya ũkambia kũigua ta ũrathithina. Atendekereirwo kabio ndigĩthiĩ mũgũnda na ngĩthire wĩtagũra endaga kauti nĩgakĩcokia ngorogonye na kwini tũrenda no rũraya kwĩ ng'aragu maya Ngai ti ng'aragu ya mbeca kana irio, ng'aragu nĩ cia mĩthemba mĩingĩ, nĩkĩ andũ meciragia atĩ mũndũ agwĩta ng'aragu atĩ Ngai nyingĩ marahũta. Mũndũ ũngĩ nderĩte kĩnjinji gĩkĩ gitũ ndianyitĩte atĩ akĩndũria atĩ virenji rũraya kũhĩ ng'aragu ndũkanone mũndũ ũĩ atĩ nĩoka rũraya wĩciĩ igua ahũnĩte agathira maruko. Ng'aragu ĩrĩa nayo mbagĩtera Ngai egũka akĩndĩtaga gũkũ rũraya kila mtu akikuja anakujanga akijulikana huyu ni wa fulani nĩ raithi ndũngĩkinya. Ti ng'aragu ya mairio rĩu nĩ ta maya icio nĩ waru nĩndiatherũkia waru ici ĩyo nĩ thamaki mĩthemba ĩtagwo atĩa tilapia kana ĩretwo kamongo kanina nĩ wengi ĩno tũtũrona tũnini ĩno njeke ya pinki zaram no ndiũĩ ndũkanjũrie zaram nĩ kĩĩ na Gĩkũyũ kana na kĩrĩa kamongo rĩ niĩ ndikoĩ na kĩrĩa na mbembe rĩrĩ ũrĩa mareka atĩ anaka marenda kũnjigithia atĩ napandaka aya nĩ akia kendware irio tareke kendware irio njoke rĩu njikare thĩ rĩu mũhe karũgano kega nditekũruga njikarĩte thĩ itekwa atĩ ndeciria ũhoro niĩ nyendete gwĩciria ũhoro wa mĩtĩ. Mũtĩ ũyũ mũkuona nĩgetha niĩ ndakorwo tũkĩaria nawe ongĩka maũndũ makwa tena ndahandĩte ta mkosa lugha ni mtumwa bwana, mkosa lugha ni mtumwa wandi na nikĩrĩ gũkũ kwĩna andũ aingĩ mũno ingĩmeta moke marehe ng'ano ciao no rĩu rĩ ũkũmũrutia nakũ kũmũrutia ngona harĩa ngũmũrutia yes niĩ ũkĩ atũhe rũgano na akanjĩra no oke aheane lakini mũndũ ũcio wamwĩra wakwĩ ũriona wega gĩthũngũ ndoĩ gũkũ nĩ kwa Netherland tiga hau nĩho ndĩrathiĩ ngũthiĩ o hau nduka nĩ ngũthiĩ o harĩa nyambe twarie nawe ndĩ o hau ateo o hau handũ harĩa anake mathekete na ngĩmea gũgĩũka manyoni haha itoĩ ona manyoni macio nĩ monanirio TV-inĩ. Manyoni macio moigaga niĩ ngĩitathiĩte harĩa arakanjũ kũmera manyoni maroiga Gen Z ĩhikanie in our language oa means you marry oa au ona tũmĩthĩ tũrĩ ngiuga anake othe a area ĩno nĩ mahike na mahikanie na airĩtu mahikie na mahikanie na ngĩmera ndio ndugaga atĩrĩrĩ ũthongoyo naguo nĩ ũgerire ngerũ ũngĩona mũthongo mũkawene arĩ na mũbuto aca ti mũbuto ndugaga atĩrĩrĩ angĩingĩra gũkũ rũraya asusaga athũngũ gũcuca athũngũ makarũgĩra Jesu nĩ rũrokĩire hau rĩu rũngĩ rokĩire handũ hangĩ ndĩkwĩra harĩa nĩkĩo ndĩraina nĩ tondũ arĩ muoyo nginya gũkũ rũraya Jesu angĩingĩra ni kusesa hĩngagĩra agacuca ũthũngũ ũyũ ino so ndiramegirira ai muthuri nikio njugaga atĩrĩ rĩu nĩkĩ ta imagine ndĩragũrire coci ira na ndĩramĩgũrĩte ndĩrarĩ o Holland ĩno njĩmani mũcene ĩrĩa tondũ ona kĩndũ gatoya kona gĩkĩ nĩtũrĩkanĩtie nakĩo nĩngĩaga nĩguo nyamũ ĩno ndĩramĩgũrire goro. Esta es Benacra. Abrir? Ok. Vamos ver aí. No, anda esta invento do Corossi Central Province. Kĩboga kĩrĩa ngũkwĩraga kĩa hakiri rĩ ngerie gũgĩciria na gĩguitũ kĩarema. Na thamaki ĩrĩa ya panga no ndĩmĩgwĩrire nĩ kĩrĩa ngũkwĩrĩte nĩ kĩrĩa ĩtagwo ngũkwĩrĩte nĩ tilapia. Nĩ hĩndĩ njokire kũmĩthoma o tũkĩrugaga ũrĩa ĩtagwo. Kĩboga kĩa hakiri nĩkĩo kĩu. Thamaki ĩrĩa ya kuongerera nĩ ũndũ wa maguta ma hakiri. Mboga ĩno nĩ ũmĩũĩ kũu no niĩ tene ndamĩũĩ atĩ mboga ya o hĩndĩ aya kumbe nĩguo ĩ bata. Na thamaki ĩno ya piniki nayo nĩ njega nĩ ũndũ wa kũgirĩrĩria dementia. Na ĩno ĩngĩ nayo thamaki ngũnio nĩgetha ndĩcitware mathĩ rĩu njoke thiĩ hau mũtĩ-inĩ ũrĩa nĩwona harĩa ngũcoka nyume hau he mũtĩ ũcio ũrona harĩa hena rendi nĩ ũkũnyona pinki no njandũke ũũ gũtingĩkiumĩka na burana theri kila mũndũ ena mũbuto nani kila mũndũ ena jaketi nĩ heho na thikabu tondũ thikabu nao ndũngĩgĩtiga hota ũguo ona gũkirĩte kariũa rĩona ta menya riũa rĩroneka rĩarĩte na makumbukumbu nĩ mũrona ĩno nĩyo mboga ĩyo ya hakiri ĩtagwo atĩa rĩu ta imagine hĩndĩ yoka koni mboga ĩno na ĩ thoko kana ĩ mũgũnda nĩũrona ĩhana hakiri. Mboga ĩno nĩ njega mũno. This vegetable is very good for the brain. Even when it's on the shamba, on the garden, you see it, how it's when you eat it, it protects the brain to crack. It protects to get, not the eggs, sorry, I'm at the kitchen. This vegetable. This is the white zaram fish. I don't know zaram fish in English, not either. But it's pinkish fish. You can't eat too much because the aim of this fish, it have got oil which makes them very soft, not to have a crack. This is pangas fish. It looks like it's tilapia, but it's not tilapia. Anyway, I go all the way from here to Holland. It's not from here to Holland. It's not far. It's 20 minutes. But fish, they are all over. Where there is water, there is fish. Samaki baharini sama. Attenzione, samaki bese, samaki. Wait a minute, I bring food at the kitchen, at the living room. But the rest, Rahmada, is good. At the end, he's telling me he cannot eat everything. It's too much. Everything. What is not good is the pain. For the rest, anyway, now I have to go because I need to get something for Mr. K. He's asked, he requested, you had it. I know you, or you can ask in Google to translate. He wants to have something special from, you see it, not far. Here down and then I go. I'm coming back right now to talk to you because the topic is not yet finished. Ateo Sion Yaturo Kia Olea Woigara Dongeria Kindum Motare na Kyo Kura Niagedium Ateo Sion Niagedium. But there is a harvest waiting. Will come and recognize. Will answer grandly sing. Here am I, send me, send me. Tomorrow is Sunday. What are you planning? Anyway, I go there. You see where there is 3 trees? I'm going till there. I pick something for Mr. K. Mrs. K is going to bring something from there. You will see it. You will see what Mrs. K is going to bring from those trees there. Ate. Mami, niendera igua ruongo ndona wonire mucii na baba arĩ muoyo tiga nĩ mũrimũ mũru nawe handũ mũtuge woire magũrũ gĩthiĩ ũkarimũ kagwa nake atindagio agĩteta kiugaga nangĩkua. But there is a harvest waiting. We will come and will answer grandly saying, here am I, send me, send me. Do you want to send me something I bring for you? I'm going to you there. It's 2 minutes to be there to bring that thing Mr. K wants. If I've got something there inside where I kept the keys for that place. Here. Just wait for me. I'm coming. I go to the tree. Ciana iria watigeire nĩ ciarwarire mũngai nĩ riũa na ng'aragu ĩna ng'aragu na niĩ ndirĩ noti ndirĩ noti mĩaka yakwa ĩtinjĩtĩkĩrĩtie gũkorwo ndĩna ũreri ta ũyũ wandigĩire. Nani, 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 nani. Nani, nani, nani. When I remember Africa, I want to go back home. My home in I remember Africa. My life in America. My life in America have been mistreating me. I want to go back home. My home in Africa. I'm feeling loneliness. When I remember Africa, I want to go back home. My home in Africa. When I remember Africa, I want to go back home. My life in America have been mistreating me. I want to go back home. My home in Africa. My life in America. I go for being drinking. Waarom? Waarom? Ik moet daar op tot om die gaan. My life in America. I want to. I want to go back home. My home in Africa. I'm feeling loneliness. nĩ kaga mũirĩtu ũrĩte maica kahũma ũkagũtuona wĩ mũthĩni egũkira tangĩria kũu nĩ kũa mũrigo mũri ũkĩmatango ndathiĩ o hau he mĩtĩ ĩyo ĩtatũ nĩndĩroka nĩ ũkũnyona you see me there karwa nĩ kohũrwo mũrigo In the morning, in the morning, in the Sakura, Tingisa, Okunya Soda, As I walk around the street with my mayonnaise and frites, you can tell it, so nothing worries me. It's great to be in Belgium. As I walk around the in the morning, in the morning, in the, in the, in the, in the, in the morning, as I walk around the street with my mayonnaise and frites, you can tell it, so nothing worries me. Now they have new enough, they form the interest, but yeah. Mas bicentiu Maya. Yeah. Yeah. As I walk around the street with my mayonnaise and frites, you can tell it, so nothing worries me. Hot frrrr, hot frrrr, 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 hot frrrr, Kwashe. It's great to be in Belgium. What brief? Yeah? What brief? Ah, okay. Kwashe. It's great to be in Belgium. Hey. As he walks around the street with his mayonnaise and frites, you can tell it, so nothing worries him. What frr, 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 what frr, Kwashe. It's great to be in Belgium. As I walk around the street with my mayonnaise and frites and frr, frr, frr. All right. All right. Back again by Mrs. K4860 here in Belgium, Brussels, nearby Brussels. It's not far from Brussels. It's not far from Maastricht in Netherlands. Belgium, where the European Union, they prefer to make a meeting here in Belgium. Belgium, the neighboring country of Belgium is France, Germany, Holland, and there is another very small country. That one I leave it for you. You guess. You guess what? Guess. Just guess. Luxembourg. But I don't know Luxembourg. In English, Luxembourg. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again here by Mrs. K. 4860 4860 at Mrs. K. in karibu sana. Welcome in Belgium. The cash crop of Belgium, I'm sure you know it. I'm sure you know that Belgium, the cash crop of Belgium is chocolates. For me, the best chocolate, I like dark chocolate. Chocolate. Belgium chocolates. Go to your shop and try to taste Belgium chocolate. You feel how tasty. Ate mote oyo mokuona. We can also sing in another tongue. I know so many languages. Mote oyo mokuona. Wabandirwe nyawa. Na tutia menyaga te umurio itauki wanjuki. Mukondo biane mote. Mokemano mote. Na muembe no mote mete a weekendi mete kora omega e bande to e bando ve na wigo mete e kienda ko banda mote o bande bando ve na wigo kulia mosere mwea It's going to rain or to snow or to freeze. Oh my God. I see the clouds are coming now. The clouds are coming, dark clouds. But anyway, whatever weather we will get, we glorify you, God. You are God, the creator of heaven and earth. There is no other God who can do miracles like you. Whichever weather you give us, we say hallelujah, amen. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Hakuna kama wewe. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Hakuna Mungu kama wewe. Korogama wena hinya wa mtu wa mbao. Hey everyone, mavivito mami kuirangura neko ineria nani eutondo nani orenda ngethe mami nekera bawitwe muothe Mama witũ e muoyo rĩna gwate ũkatũthiĩ tũgethe baba rũraya kane Nairobi mami witũ mami ate hey everyone mami kwani Mbise akona Rastafarian ndio na rasta Rastafarian mote oyo mote korungara no muti ni wenda wigwonye hanini nigetha ugathie nguraini ukaingira roundabout ini ugathie wingirite ku roundabout ini wa mami ate ya buteroko umuthi ni wikendi huyo ini nani ya mwana na ya muhiriga hakuna tire na wakurikia ninge heo kiri andu makoragwo kari oko ni na hapo sasa ndathie nginya hara na ndacoka muthenya kuriganirwo ina njoi maita njohi nani gutiri uheagwo kia hinya ate wa mami njokie murango uyu mataramuiga ona ithe matiraria nago matikande mbozito alira yathongo muthongo ndangihanda ni Njoi maita njohi nani heagwo kia hinya ate wa mami ate ni wikendi ngukwira urute ro te huyo nani handa muti ukienda kuhanda muti no nginya wikare yango you know if you want to plant a tree. To talk the truth, look where the soil is fertile, and then you have to stand with which angle, 90 degrees, so that you can make a hole. You check the hole clearly. Check the hole. Check. Atema po hapo sasa ndipo tuko. Haki. Bwana na ria inasumbua ya ni ngamenya ira tondu riri kai tukenage twithino. This is Canaan. Everywhere where you are, you have to understand that where you are in Canaan. The only thing is you have to call the positive energy. Write a candle. Mosuma. Muruke ya wendete. Kamoruke kega. Have you ever made a hole? And you know, when people, they say that pregnant women, they eat ground, soil. Sorry, I'm changing once from, I'm thinking in my, I have to try to, when I'm talking in English, to think in my language, because when I start thinking in Netherlands, then I talk somehow broken English. Anyway. When, you know, yesterday evening we talk about fruits. But these fruits, they come from the trees. Orange come from a tree. Avocado from a tree. Avocado is slippery. Everyone knows avocado. But you know, there is avocado from a big tree and avocado from a very short tree. Avocado from a very short tree, and there's also a fruit. That avocado, I swear, for making kachumbari. I'm telling you. You know, kachumbari is nice to eat with pirao. Pirao is rice, when rice is cooked together with white meat or red meat. And with the I was about to say Croydon. With the spices, yeah, spices is Croydon in English. Croydon is Netherlands spice. Anyway, let me try to talk in one language, but forgive me because I come from Kenya, and in Kenya we talk mixing one language. Piga mix, piga mix. So I was talking about yesterday evening. In the evening, it was almost past 12. Or anyway, the time doesn't matter. The topic was about fruits. How many fruits you know, or how many fruits I know. Hey, don't ask me. I have the record, how I wrote all the fruits. And every fruit, I like to compare it with that one. There was one fruit, it was very, very sour. But it's also fruit. It comes from a tree. You know, most of the fruits, they come from a tree or from a plant. Which fruits come from a plant? There are few fruits. Many fruits, they come from trees, but some fruits comes from a plant. For example, which fruit comes from a plant? Passion. But now I want to talk about the fruits which comes from a tree. Mango, avocado, apple is in Netherlands. Oranges, papaya. Hey, some trees, you know, some fruits, they come from a tall tree, and you have to climb. Some trees you can climb until you sweat, you know. Have you ever climbed it? I think I'm good healthy food come from the ground, so sweet and wet. Yeah, like sweet potato. Ngwacĩ rungu rwa mĩrĩo, na mĩrĩo nayo ĩ muoyo nyenda ndarĩa ngwacĩ nyambe ndambure mĩrĩo wega. You know, I'm saying sweet potatoes. I told you, me, I like mixing languages because in Kenya, people, they talk mixing. You know? If you ever have been in Kenya, or let me say you never have been there, when you get in Kenya, go to Kasarani, somewhere called Kasarani. Then you will know Kasarani is not far from the capital. Say, when you are at Kasarani, in whichever direction you come from, and you ask somebody if you want to know Kenya very nicely. It doesn't matter you landed from which area, which corner, which direction, wherever you are. And nowadays, you doesn't have to ask anybody. Make Google your friend. Ask Google to take you to Kasarani. You know, Kasarani is not far from the capital city. Gatharaini, ikorai una Nairobi. And if you want to eat nicely, first of all, take a very nice breakfast. Have you ever eaten a very nice breakfast? Natural, which it have got no cholesterol. You know, for me, The best, let me close this door. There is a machine somewhere, I hear it, and it's really contradicting me. You know, I was not born with next to the machines. I was born natural like this. You know, if you want to have a nice breakfast, which will bring you good rat. Oh, and here I'm talking the truth. Ask Kenyans. To have a good rack. Even when going to do an exam, take sweet potatoes. And when you take sweet potatoes, that's the time you know that sweet potatoes grows under sweet potatoes plant. Mireo ngwase cierungurwa mireo. Hey. Akoragwo hahiũ yani hararu hega. Potatoes, sweet potatoes. In the morning at around 6 o'clock. When you are going for interview, for exam, when you want to start your day good, first of all, pray. Just pray. Ask your Heavenly Almighty Father. And then after that, start thinking about the best thing. I never have thought about the best thing is, me, I like sweet potato. You know, so, hey, when I put sweet potato in my mouth, sweet potato. Lazima hiyo sweet maize in delicious Kasarani kumekuwa ku. Hey, fratna hampuni. Unajua ulimi the tongue have got power. Ulimi una nini? Una uzito, weka uzito, gota. Ulimi the tongue have got power. Hatuwezi tukasema Kasarani kuna hii na hii. Kwa sababu gani? Kwa sababu watu ndio ujikoroga wenyewe. Tugokira tene. Njokira tene ndie ngwasi. Njeke ngwasi kanua ndimitanuke, ndimimunye. Na ye Kimero kaigwe ihando yathi. Why am I saying this? How wanjira ri? Tutikwanira tondu riri wakinya kwa muru wa hiuhu. Riu reka twambe tuingire kiria cietagwo atia methali. Twakinya kwa muru wa hiuhu. Mundu uri kanua kahiu ri. Ndikugweta. Ndikaya kwirwo. I hope. We. Na ithuĩ twokĩrire. Niĩ ndiarĩ ho. Niĩ ndarĩ wa mbere wa kũmera inyuĩ. Ngeria kũmaiguithia makĩnjĩra atĩ anga andũ othe maroiganga nĩ ara na yu na ti na ciikũrũkire na nani andũ angĩ gũkũ mokire gwetha hiki na rĩu tondũ nĩ makĩagire ahiki megũcoka kwĩ mathacirũ nĩguo no nginya ngerie gũteanĩria rũgano mbaa mũmbi twaragia na thimũ mathacirũ andũ angĩ mokire gũkũ gwetha ona mau rĩ na nĩngũkwĩrĩte hau kabere mau ndoimire hau na ndokaga hau atĩ oke anĩke mĩatũ nĩgũthiĩ tũgĩteaga makinya atĩ andũ angĩ mokire gũkũ gwetha hiki na rĩu tondũ rĩu twahota kwaria ũguo tũthiĩ no nginya tũkagerera kũrĩa Ngĩrĩrĩba no mũndũ mũũgĩ rĩ nyũmba itũ rĩ Nyanji na nyondo wake nigetha atigakorwo he mundu gikorwo he handu ndagekirwo rondi mburoko tuthiite uguo o tore mau ni no amenya ni miaka yakwa ri ni anjitaga maitu hau ni miaka yakwa ni ndigwici haha he mundu urite cumbi kungira kana mituro na mwanya na ndi aroraya na ndokire raro ndi muiritu no uiritu-ini wakwa wothe ni ngiuka guciarwo tutigarete na uhuru na hanini muno mutongoria magana iguru kwa Ngai ndai magakwendanye kwa andu arathimagirwo ndane Ngai ta Uhuru na ni no ndihoe Mukenya wothe haria ri anjitikirie Mukenya wothe hoe njunge muhera hoe muhera kuri wa Kenya mundu wothe wathire kwi mamu kwi maitu ni kuri gakundi gathire kuu gagithie ri na munjitikirie ni kugeria nguthathaura ati uhoro uyu tondu mutumia ucio is our first lady no kinya menye ingiaria atia ngigweta ndeto ciake ndingitemanio uguo niko ngiamba kuhoya maitu haria hothe angikorwo kana no akorwo akinjigua kana ni aritumirwo yani amenye ni no nyende kumuhoya muhera kumucunga muhera ona korwo tini kuri andu aria mathire makioya mburi ciake tutingota kuriha no maitu tumwire atiriri ni ciana maitu turekere maitu witu turekere ni ciana ciathiite mugunda uri tore mwana ngithaka uguo na maitu ni eguturekera na nikio njugaga atiriri ekai tutanginyitana tuthondeke muthenya umwe tu wa kuhoya mutumia ucio muhera gucunga muhera kumuomba msamaha. We ask for forgiveness because I was not happy when I saw what happened that day, but to think you at let's go by God. No. Hey, ingiamenyire ndi munini gwika undu twikire ringi ona tinie ringi ni kaundu twikire na gatingikenia mami ni thomete undu uyu na my own mother niendete muno kuigua ndekera ona mami ndahota kuhura mundu no amieraga ungeiguire wewe ni ugakwira thoguo oi hoya muhera cunga muhera no ngiacungire muhera no muonie piu oi mami ndacunga muhera oi mami ni ukuigua ni ukwira wena munyaka muno to ndikwira thoguo uona haha rakarugana kau koima kuni message ndathoma haha kuria kipi ati anaweza kwa hau ona ndingihota gutamuka ciugo icio woi nie no njugire atiriri nie hakwa nie no ndihoe on behalf of all the children anybody who did that mabe manjithikire ndime no nie kwamba kuhoya muhera on behalf of Kenyans yothe kana mundu wothe wari kugutimra menye karaga ari Mukenya kana ari no mundu ndaikorwo imite kuraihu no aku no Mukenya ndeuga yani ndeuga ati ngiuga ndari wa kuraihu wathire gwika uguo kwa mathi kwa maitu no mathi ni ya agency nigetha anyite ndaikorwo mundu ucio imite kuraihu ndoimite Uganda kana Tanganyika ari wa kuu mucii no kuu mucii ni kuga ati ndienda kuga ati ni wa hau hapenire bururi wothe ni mucii niĩ tamenya no hoe nĩ njũĩ kũrĩ andũ aingĩ mũno mangĩthiĩ makinyĩrĩre kana no hoe. I would like to ask for forgiveness. Na andũ nĩ matige gwĩciria tondũ kwĩ mũndũ ũngĩciria na athikĩria ng'ano nyingĩ mũno atĩ anga nĩ arĩgũrĩrwo mbũri acokerio. Tũrathiĩ kũmũgũrĩra mbũri tũmũcokerie na rĩngĩ icio ciake nĩ iria cienjagwo na macini cia kuma mabũrũri ma nja. Atiga hamo alikuwa faya macho tu una kimbia mwiko tatisha. Ta imagine. Na there is 3 ones that people they never think that those ones they are important. First one, thank you, sorry, and excuse me. Ciugo ithatũ. Kamanda wake oieko ainire ciugo ici ithatũ kwĩ mama Ngina na mwire niĩ ndĩ Mrs. K. No nyingĩ ĩno nĩ nguoya rĩu mũtigatinie mũtigathiĩ nyambe njoe thimũ ĩno. Nĩ kawega nĩ atinie we mwenyewe. Kana ndĩmũhũre tokorwo no aranyona nakĩ ke ndĩmũhũrĩre ndĩmwarĩrie ũguo pole pole. Onanyona ndenyitanĩkĩte rũigari. Yeah, hello. Good. And with you? Yeah. It's now he's playing football, eh? I'm sorry, we couldn't be able to come because, I told you the inconvenience, you know? I don't want to repeat it. Yeah. Yeah, and you went to Brussels? Okay. So today I can remove the fish. Yeah, but if it's tomorrow, because it's frozen. Yeah. Yeah. But that's why I say today. No, but the question is, you are sure you'll come? Because, you know, when I remove them from the deep freeze, I can't put them back, eh? And I'm sorry, this morning when you called, I couldn't pick up the phone because my phone was on the live stream at the kitchen. But I missed the phone, and then after that you called it his phone, and then he picked up. I heard you was talking with him, so anyway, then I said I will not answer. I heard it was you were talking, but you were asking, but I knew that what he's answering you is like that. Yeah. So it's good that I did not remove the fish, because if you did not call me, I could have removed the fish, then waited for the whole day. That's good. Thank you. Okay, then good, because even we can't talk too much because I'm on. I have visitors on my live stream. Okay, so enjoy the football, and sorry that I could not. We could not manage to come there. Okay, see you tomorrow then. At around what time? Anyway, but it doesn't matter. You can come when you have time. You are most welcome. No problem. And you come with Maris, with your... Okay then. Okay. Yeah, but it's okay if you want to come with her, you can come with her. Then, yeah. Because the problem, anyway, yeah. Because the problem is if she changed the huh? I have visitors, but online. Okay, then thank you for calling. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Ndingĩririkana kwaragia ũhoro waki no wega nĩgakĩhũra alisema anajua ni nani atĩ ruga nĩ nyingĩ twaragia thĩno no handũ harĩ ruga yaho no niĩ wa Kei niĩ wa Kei Mrs. Kei ĩrĩa ĩmakĩtie nĩ ruga ĩrĩa yaragio gũkũ Rũraya ngaigua meka maratathi gũkũ tũmetaga papia niĩ ndĩrũinaga ũũ ruga nĩ nyingĩ ciaragio thĩno no handũ harĩ ruga yaho no niĩ wa Kei ĩrĩa ĩmakĩtie nĩ ruga ĩrĩa yaragio gũkũ Belgium ngaigua where's papia maratathi samaki ina hinya ndivrozi weka kwa sink na maji baridi they will be okay in hours. Hiya, you mean it? So when I want to defrost the samaki, then it's just to put it. Hey, ayere o agusie. Nice to know. You see, that's why I like YouTube. Friends of YouTube, I take them like my brothers and sisters that we can talk no more general talks. I didn't know. Now I know it. Even those people who will be coming tomorrow, I'll tell them because you see, like today we got a telephone very early in the morning, but it's because we had arrangement that every weekend we try. I was about to say that we prompere. We try to come together to talk. Sometimes that's why even you see I fix videos and I don't. It's silent, so that the video is somewhere you don't hear the music because some people they come they want boom 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 the music. Udongoyo naguo oi nyugerire ngero ate na mudongo na mukawene nari na mubuto ate enangago maitho oi nani na wambirwo we moi likite haka makeup ni njigaraga uguo na coro ni ndiakaga ona nacio kundu ona ndena cio guku nyumba te hagirwo ni iritu na mucio njipa ni ndiakaga wambirwo we moiro oyo gutura we moiro ona weka let me tell you wala watoto nilikuwa nimetoka nao Afrika na hata kakinisikia si nilikuwa na sikasengenye ni hiyo. Unajua galikuja huku kakiwa sijui ni 6 years. And then after that mimi na watoto peke yangu huku ng'ambo. Mimi nililetwa Mwenyezi Mungu, hiyo ni another story. Do you know nilikuta amejipaka ile shampoo ya Head and Shoulder mwili mzima. Uso Nikajaribu kumwambia njoo uoge, akakataa. Hapana. Ai, na mimi venye niko soft na watoto, najaribu kumwambia akakataa. Nikaona sasa hata hebu niwachane na yeye. Nikaona si alale tu naye. Hata sikuwa na kivi. Lakini alikuwa anajipaka eti ndio akue white. Eti mamu wewe hata ujipakangi, ujipondoi, naziro. Wewe ni nini? Si tulie naenda mahali anaona tukienda kama tunaenda from here to another city na tunaenda kutembelea wa mama wengine na huko kuna watoto nawaambia twendeni mtaenda kucheza na akina fulani. We, si naona wakijipaka na wamama wananiambia by that time nilikuwa siko msichana hivyo na siko mama hivyo, nilikuwa uko tu karibu ma-30s. We, tunajua kule kwetu tunazanga tukiwa mapema juu nimekaa hapa sana, nimezeekea hapa by the way, of which I say thank you to God. Unajua hey karuranero we ndo marute nguo methambe. Situlilana hiyo shampoo. Wacha nikwambie, asubuhi mtoto alikuwa ako mweusi ngozi, ile weusi unaona, hii ngozi hata hii iko supposed kutolewa kuonoka kama ngwashi. Hebu sema ngwashi, sweet potato. Kama ngwashi. Mimi kuangalia hivyo na unajua huku kama uko na watoto una wake up mapema. By the time ni prepare na wanaenda kwa bafu kumwona nikaona haya ni nini huyu? I'm saying this for someone else there, maybe in years to come or in future can listen to this. It can happen to anybody. Do you know, at the end nikafikiria nikaona mimi nitaenda kwa daktari. Na sasa sitaki kumwambia naenda kwa daktari juu yake. Nikamwambia before nikupeleke shule utanipitishia hapa. Mimi nikaenda kwa daktari. Nikaelezea daktari. Mimi nilikuwa nimefika Belgium before watoto. So I had the language. Mimi nashikanga languages very very fast. Nikaelezea daktari na hapo katoto bado ni kadogo. We, unajua hata shule ndio after that akaandikiwa madawa. Angeharibika uso. Just shampoo. Sitaki kuitaja jina wasiseme eti na waharibia jina, lakini juu sio haiko supposed kutumiwa hivyo, inatumiangwa na maji ukiwa kwa bafu, lakini yeye alikuwa na hata siwezi nikajua alikuwa amepaka hiyo shampoo saa ngapi. Mimi nitoka kazini. Hapo ndipo nilipewa karatasi ingine nikaenda nikajaza. Unajua kutoka hapo ndio niliambiwa uwezi ukakuwa eti unatoka kazini na ikue kesi ilinirudia. Hii ngambo hii. Eti mimi nawacha watoto eti na kaambia mimi si wawasi, mimi nampeleka shule, lakini mtoto alikuwa anatoka ya shule 3:30. Na mimi nitatokea 5. Nitokee 5 na sifanyi mbali nirudi. Alafu nikamkuta kwa nyumba nikakuta amejipaka shampoo. Nikamuuliza kwani umekaaje uso ni nini? Niko hivyo. Ndio nikamuuliza akaniambia najua nikifika nyumbani first thing mimi naenda kwa bafu. Akaniambia juu nitaona hiyo shampoo imeisha, lakini it's not a problem kwa sababu najua hapa huwa zinapakwa 333 na nilikuwa nanunua kwa wingi. Huyu anataka hii, lakini yeye aliona. Nikamuuliza nini ilifanya ufikirie hivi? Akaniambia aliona kwa TV ni wachane na yeye, akijipaka yeye atakuwa mzungu, ni wachane na ayereo agusi. Unajua mimi natenda kucheka. Yani nilikuwa naona is a laughing matter, si laughing matter, lakini bado nacheka tukiongea na yeye. At the end si tulilala. We. Kalikuwa keusi kama rami. Ngozi kukua mweusi sio vibaya, lakini hebu niambie, hata siwezi nikakwambia eti upake kakindole yako moja ulale naye uone venye itakuwa. Usipende hiyo. Si hiyo si topic. Sijui nini imekuja hapa message nikasoma ndio nikakumbuka hiyo. Maandeka Maria kafara kulinjipiga. Oe no dame oe Bruno wandike no tondu ndage kumithoma ngona ino ni ini fire hii ngatinia nikio igwa nginya ndranji mwe nikindruiga haya. Hebu niwakwambie kitu ingine. Unajua siku moja nikiwa siku moja sijui kama umeshawahi kusikia nikikwambia baba yangu alikuwa blacksmith na baba yangu alikuwa ana smoke. Na baba yangu ndio akaanza kukua na kuleta viberiti countryside ya kujaza viberiti. Sasa akanunua ile kemotoko ya kujazia watu viberiti. Sasa mimi nilikuwa sina nywele kila mahali. Unaelewa ni wapi ya sikukuwa na nywele. Lakini nilikuwa nimeona kuna watu walikuwa na nywele. Ni wale akina nani? Sitaki kutaja ni walikuwa majirani hata hawaishi ni mo. Lakini nilikuwa nimeona so many things. Sasa nikaona wakiwa huko kwa kahawa juu ya romantic. Wacha niseme hivyo kwa sababu hii nilikuwa nimeipea ni romantic. Tangu nianze kuongea nimeongea vitu mingi habari ya hii leo na hii video. Anyway, wacha kusema hivyo watu wasiende kuisearch wasikize hizo maneno. So baba yangu akakuja akaleta viberiti na akatengeneza gasi ingine ilikuwa ya mafi ya ng'ombe. Na akakuja na gas cylinder. My brother ni alcoholic na sitakosa kusema hivyo hata kama unamjua mtumie hii nini video ndio ajue. Tunajua ni alcoholic na si vizuri venye anafanya na kunywa kama unataka, lakini kunywa with limit. Lakini ukikunywa vitu za mwenye alikufa wacha kuuza. Aliuza mpaka baba yangu alileta mpaka gas. So mimi naongelea sasa habari ya kiberiti ya gas. Hii kiberiti ilikuwa imeletwa ya mama yangu, alikuwa ameambiwa gasi na akishangwa na kiberiti. Wacha siku hizi kuna gasi zingine zinakaa kuka, zingine yani ni kama tu yani kioo. Sasa wakati ilikuwa ile gas, baba yangu alikuwa wa first person kuleta gas countryside. Hata mama wengine walikuwa wanatembelea madhe wanamwambia akisha kinanda kinanda. Na tulikuwa na kinanda ya ledi. So mama yangu akipika chai hapo ameweka kinanda, watu wanafikiria ni hii kuka. I'm telling you the true story. Na kama unaona ni uongo, wewe panga plan tupatane Kenya, tuende hiyo side. Mimi nitafanya tu, hata sitakwambia ni nani tutauliza, yani tupite tu somewhere, yani tupitie. Anyway, wacha nikwambie story. Story kai leo ni siku ya ya Voice of hours nimeongea akili nimepeana story mingi za So mimi nikaona hiyo kiberiti iko na kazi. Na mimi nilikuwa sina nywele kila mahali. Lakini siku moja mama yangu akaenda sokoni. Tulikuwa hatuna makazi. Tulikuwa yani hatuna mbele ama nyuma, lakini Mungu ni mkubwa siku hizi. Hata tukitaka scissors tuko nazo. Mimi nikaenda kwa jirani kuomba scissors, lakini kwanza nienda kujipendekesha kuchota maji huko, kumchotea kutoka kwa river. After that nikamwambia, nikamwambia haya. Lakini by the way nilikuwa nimeambiwa na mama ni kuombe makasi. Sasa hiyo ni saile, najua nimefanya haraka ile kazi, najua yani nitapata points. Natapendanga kufanya kitu yani nitapata points. Jirani akaniambia, na jirani mpaka saa hii yako, lakini anaelekea 90 years, lakini ananikumbukanga, anasemanga, ananiitanga ni maitoa motu. Anyway, hiyo ni story ya siku nyingine, siende pande hiyo, nisipeleke story kumrefu sana. Nataka nilete hapa juu ya nini ya hiyo hii message umeandika. Baba alikuwa ameona mbele. Haya, hata alikuwa anawekea watu nini viberiti gas, ananuikiwa kale kamutoko kana kama kapombe, yani kale kamotoko, sijui nitakaita pombe ya huku, sijui ya najaribu kufikiria pombe moja. Anyway, si uko tuko na kuambia habari ya story yenye real story. So hebu nikwambie, unajua niliomba makasi scissors from the neighbor, nikakuja nikanyoa my brother. Baba yangu also part time weekend, juu alikuwa anafanya kazi Nairobi, the capital city of Kenya. Weekend alikuwa blacksmith na alikuwa bado anatengenezea watu kiatu, alikuwa amekuja yani na ile system. Kulikuwa kule mtu anajua bali ya glue, anashikanishia. So ile glue ya baba yangu nikachukua nikajipaka okole no kimenya aterere ngwase sierungu rwa mirio okora mirio ekora nikapaka hapo guru ile nywele ya my brother nikashikisha hapo na mako inaitangwa na Kiswahili makwemba ama makwepa hapa under the arm. Anyway, wacha niseme hivi, mali unajua pana kuanga na nywele, nikaweka nywele hapo. Si tulikuwa tumepika mbosho, wacha mnyambo ukuje, nikanyamba, nikasikia nikafikiria na hii kiberiti madhe aliwachua na baba, wacha nipige hiyo kiberiti moto. We gas wenda uthukia githima kia ngundi wota. We nakwambia karibu nichome mbosho. Umeshika hiyo story venye nimesema? Tangu siku hiyo ona ingienda kuhonokwo ni ukuru. We niĩ nginya ndingĩhota kũhonokwo nĩ ũkũrũ riko, ndingĩenda kũhonokwo nĩ ũkũrũ riko. Nyonaga mwaki, tondũ hĩndĩ ĩyo ndakĩhonokire, ona hau ndingiuga atĩ nĩ kũhonokwo nĩ ũkũrũ, nĩ ndarekereirie na hĩndĩ ĩyo nĩigua ndĩ young. Kambire gakiuma karĩa kahiũ kahana ngĩcoka gĩka na no ndĩrahũra kĩbiriti, ndaiguire bwa. Kumbe nginya ngasi ĩno yumaga nda nĩ ngasi no ĩrehe mwaki. Ciana igĩthaka na ibiriti tamenyagĩrĩra tondũ no niĩ ndarĩ na tũmaũndũ tũingĩ ndigũkwĩte nginya harĩ ũhoro wa ndimũ cukuru, no ndigwĩci kũrĩa angĩ matoima kuo. No ningĩ-rĩ, si ukiwa ulikuwa kukata na rusu koko. Si ulikuwa kukata karusu koko kwa mlio. niĩ no ngwĩre in 19 yari 1977 kana yari either ilikuwa 1977 ama 1980 kana 1960 no 1970 na ndari horo wa 60 kana aciarĩtwo hĩndĩ ya Nuhu nani ini night ndenda kwaria ũndũ wĩho tondũ haha harĩ o mũndũ kuga mũndũ nĩ arahenania na mĩaka either in 1977 1978 kana 76 78 and 79 one of those. Sister yangu ndio alikuwa wa kwanza wakiwa na unajua kule nyumbani wakitoshwa tohara walikuwa wanaenda in groups, sio eti nyumba by nyumba, walikuwa wanaenda in rika. So mimi nikasema ai the earlier the better, si ali tu nikuwe tu, yani mimi ndio nitakuwa wa kwanza kama shule na kanga wa kwanza. Kwa nini hata saa hii nisikuwe wa kwanza? Lakini mama yangu akaniambia mimi miaka yangu ijafika, mimi nitakuwa wa next time. Wakanihesabia tukiwa na kina nani na kina nani. Okay, si tutakuwa wa kutumwa jikoni sijui nini. Nikasema sawa, lakini siku ya kutoshwa tohara, siku ilikuja ya hiyo village. Okay, ikakuwa wameenda. Sasa ikakuja, wacha tuondokee hiyo ya my sister tukuje kwa yangu sasa. I hope bado unanisikia kwa sababu niko kwa haka karumu. Mtu anaenda peke yake. Sasa siku ya kukua ni wakati mwaka the following year ikakuwa sasa ni mimi. Lakini ikuwa hiyo nini? Ikuwa inaenda msichana peke yake. Ilikuwa mkiwa on ages. Lakini mimi vyenye walifanyia hivi sister yangu nikajua mimi nitafanya my research. Lakini by that time ni the time nilikuwa nafanya kerera. Sijui kerera mtaiita nini, ile yani ya kwenda kanisani kusomea ndio upewe baptized. Nikajua sasa hapa hapo ndipo nimepata mahali pa kuuliza maswali. Nikauliza maswali nikapata Bible is not around ready to be circumcised. So mimi nikajua okay, na yangu ni ya next year. Next year ikafika. Sasa hiyo kitu ilikuwa inafanyika by that time, sasa sijui ilikuwa inafanyika end of the year. Nikajua tukifunga shule before end of the year mimi nitatoroka. So nikaanza kupanga maplan nitafanya aje. So what I told my mom, because your topic is for muhiriga wa Sarah sio wa Abraham, nikaambia mamangu nikaanza kuulizia mamangu kwao ni wapi. Juu mamangu she doesn't come from the same area where we come from. Even she had another language. She was not talking the same language as we were. So anyways, we are not talking about that. Let's continue about kutoshwa tahara. So mama yangu bado ananielezea kwao, namuuliza na sasa mam, wewe ukitaka kwenda kwenu unaweza enda aje? Hata wewe mam hujui. Mam naye ananiambia anajua. Mimi na master. Nikiandika majina juu tulikuwa tunafanyia homework hapo jikoni. Hakuna taa, hakuna stima, lakini mimi naandika bado nikifanya nini? Hata kwingine nilikuwa naandika 2 times ndio ni lab afikirie tu ni mathematics nafanya na na angefikiria kitu juu all the time I was doing my studies in the evening. As long as my father was not there. Baba yangu hapo anataka kuona mtu akisoma. Alikuwa anasema ni waste time. Hata nakumbuka wakati nilipita my examination, CP, mi sikufanya hii, sijui inaitwa keria. Hii nini hii ya standard 8. Mi sikufanya hiyo, mi nilifanya ile CP. Nikapita. We. Nilipigwa na baba yangu ile kichapo ya mbwa. Nilipigwa mpaka nikalazwa hospitalini mara ya pili sasa. Baba yangu alikuwa ananipiga akiniuliza kwa nini namuaibisha hivyo. I told you not to do your effort to hata sitaki kuongea. Watoto wa siku hizi wanaongea Kizungu. Sitaki kuongea na Kizungu wasisikie. Kuna watu walikuwa hawataki watoto wasome. Sasa kangi hiyo story. Anyway, hebu tu continue na story nyingine. Na hii story tulikuwa nayo. So, na ndio nataka kuiongea na Kiswahili juu watoto wa nyumbani asikuja wakasikia hii wasikiange na nitapitia panya route. Kupenya sitaki kutaja ma once ndio mtoto asijue, in case mtoto hatasikia hii kitu hii nini nimeiseti ya adults only, not for children, lakini because anything can happen. Sitaki mtoto washike nini naongea. Jua wengine wengi wananipea heshima, wanaitanga auntie anyway. So turudi pale kwa kutoshwa tohara. Mimi nikafikiria nikaona okay, mimi nitajifanya niko grupu yao. Hata nawaambia hata tutatengeneza mapera, wananiambia pana sio hivyo. Habari ya mapera, kwetu kulikuwa na mapera mingi, mapapai, so many types of fruits, you know. Mama yangu akaniambia pana siku hii kuna takikananga pombe. Unajua those days ladies were not drinking alcohol. Na ile alcohol ilikuwa inatengenezwa ni ile ya muratina. Muratina is sugarcane juice, honey and some few things, but I know the main things is that one and there was sugar, but the rest I don't know exactly, but I know it's like that muratina. It's like a white wine, if you don't know. Because it can happen, you are from Kenya, but you don't know about it, how they used to make it. Me too. Anyway, so the grandmothers, hata wakati huo kulikuwa na wengine majirani, sahii naweza nikawaita ma great grandmothers. Nilikuwa nawapelekea mapapai, wengine walikuwa bride na wapelekea kuwakishia moto jioni. Si wengi, lakini mtu kama ni bride ni mmoja, wawili, watatu hivi, kila mama mzee hivi. Anyway, to keep myself busy because tulikuwa wengi nyumbani, kuna watu watafanya hivi watafanya hivi, nilikuwa na nini activities zangu extraordinary. So siku ya kukatwa before hiyo siku ifike, mimi niliambia mama yangu nilianza kuchukua nini za mama yangu, kuku za mama yangu. Lakini nilimtreat before akufe. Nilimtreat, nilijaribu ya yenye naweza penda. Nikaanza kumwambia kuna watu wanaibanga. There are some people who steal her chickens. But there was nobody who was stealing her chicken. It's me who was trying a technique because I did not want to be circumcised. Sometimes I used to take the chickens, bringing them to my aunties, telling them, there was no phone. She could not call. And I knew my mother could not go to visit her sister to ask, because if my father will hear that she was not at home, that's another war. My father used to beat my mother. Anyway, I don't talk like that because my mother was not only my mother, was my mother for many children. So I continue with my story. So the chickens, I used to take them to my sisters, to my uncles, to the market, and then after bringing them to the market, I buy what was not there, like cooking oil. That I like. I used to buy a very smaller one. It was like just my 4 fingers, like that. We used to call them Mamo Bini, Maguta Mambini, Tony. And then I used, everywhere at the village, there is one shop where you always go. When I go to buy, and then I ask the shopkeeper, can you pack it for me? Then he used to tell me, shika kamata pereka, shika kamata pereka. Hey. But the day I passed with my examination of CPE with flying colors, he was very happy. And that was the day, my first day, I got a free drink. A free drink in Kenya from someone. Fanta, and my mother took Cora and he bought us, the shopkeeper, he was a teacher of a secondary school. And he was very happy because I had passed with the flying colors. But we are still going, that's another story. Let's go to the side of the Kutoshwa Tohara. Where? Do you know I ran away from the side where I was to Muranga githima kia Nduati. Ngai ngikora tata akiuria, uri mwana wa Wanjiku witu uyukitie u Wanjiku akurekeirio uke nginya guku ciha nguo, sikuwa na nguo, lakini nguo nilikuwa nimekuja nazo, lakini ukumbuke tulikuwa kule tunatoshwa tohara Anyway, kuna somewhere nimeruka. Niliambia mamangu the chickens I think zinaibiwa, na nikamwambia nita protect. By the time ukuja, akaniambia jua aliniambia yeye atakuja kuambia father, nikamwambia by the time father akuje, hebu tufikirie kitu, nikamwambia tutajenga. Aniuliza ujenge wapi? Kwa ile bedroom sisi, juu nyumba yetu ilikuwa ya room 3, mezani, room ya mama na baba, right side. Room ya wageni, ya living room. Anika unafikiria ni room yetu iko na nini? Anyway, ilikuwa ni room. Moja nisiwe ichambue sana. Na the third room ilikuwa room yetu watoto. Na wavulana wakikuwa wakubwa walikuwa wanahamia kwa mbuzi ama kwa guka. Wewe naye mama yangu alikuwa ni kama merchants. Alikuwa kama ana mimba, ana mtoto. Kijana msichana. Tulikuwa tumepangana laini. So, mimi nikamwambia, hii room, juu wavulana wanaenda wakikuwa wakubwa, ikakuwa at the end. Wavulana wanalala kwa mbuzi, wengine wanalala kwa jikoni, na wasichana ndio wanalala huku, mama na baba wanalala. Watandae. Duge ndakwata. Watandae. Hiyo room ndio niliambia mama yangu nitatengeneza kashimo pale chini, ndio kuku sikuange zikipitia chini kwa hako kashimo. Mama yangu akaniambia, kwanza alikuwa amekataa akidhania father ataleta kujua. Lakini mimi nilikuwa very good friend of my dad. Alale mahali pema, mahali Mungu mama yangu akaniambia, wewe tengeneza, lakini kikilipuka nini nikatengeneza. mimi nilikuwa nimemgonjea baba yangu very far. Juu baba yangu alikuwa akikuja anatuletea unga ya ngano. Wakati huo unga ya ngano ilikuwa ipakiwi, ilikuwa ile kamfuko kama kale Wahindi wanakuanga wananunua. Ni mgonjea huko ndio nimbebeshe, naye alikuwa anakuja na mountain bike. Akiwekwa na njogoo kimakia. Ngai. Nekore Ngai matu-inĩ nekore Ngai ũtaconoraga rĩothe mamwĩhokete. Nekore Ngai, there is God in heaven. That time I did not know that there will be a day like today. That I have a car. Or I have a car or I have cars outside. I choose. Which one do I want to go with? Oh my God, thank you. Glory be to you, God. There is God in heaven. Kanyitira, word very common. Natawa kanyi ka ngiradi. Yeah. So, but yetu no kuandika message na di community. Unajua hata sisomi messages, mimi naongea tu story. Ya pressure. By the way, nilikuja nikafanya kazi ya maid kwa Muhindi. Na nikafanya kazi kuuza vitu Masai Market. Sasa hata ni story gani sasa nitaongea. Unajua afterwards nilikuja nikafanya rhino charge. And na kufanya rhino charge nikaambiwa if I do it nice then I can be sponsored by Coca-Cola, by sikumbuki wengine na wengine, mpaka nikatengeneza wakiti magazini ilikuwa imechorwa mimi. We unacheza niko Ngai huko. Ndio nilikuja nikasoma nikaangalia hao watu juu hiyo ilikuwa safari rally, ile safari rally ya kwa dust au ndoke ya Masai Kinga lenga ni sisi sasa. Mimi nilienda huko ndio nikakutana na grupu ya watu wa Australia, sijui wametoka wapi, hata sikumbuka. Huko ndio nilikuja kujulia juu mimi nilisoma mpaka standard 7 manzi. Ndio unasikianga English yangu ni mbaya hivyo. Kwangu kinisame. Hebu kwanza niingie hapo tuachane habari ya kutoshotara kidogo nichambue hii ya rhino charge. Unajua huko ndio nilienda huko upande wa Turkana Isiolo nikakuta nikafikiria after that nikasema huko nitakuja nikiwa peke yangu, kama sikuji na makampuni yoyote sijui nini sijui hapo mpaka kiwi ilikuwa tunachambua kiwi. I've got a super side kiwi nani kiwi Ingereza ni tulikuwa tunaimbaje hebu nijaribu lakini ilikuwa tu yani wimbi sana wewe na hapo huku kwetu unajiangalia eti unaona yani mko kwa group, kumbe walikuwa wanachukua yani step moja na ile ingine. Anyway, ebu kunja okana ndo kana gokunde kana oke mangai okakishani. Imagine after that nilikuja nikafikiria I will have to visit this Turkana Isiolo side. Huko nilibeba dawa gani nilibeba? Hebu jiulize. Nilibeba kama Panado. Lakini am I supposed to mimi sitataja nini wasiku. Nikabeba madawa za kuumwa na kichwa nini na maji. Lakini saa hiyo nilikuwa nafanyanga kazi, niko na kazi yangu ya takuja kuambia mahali nilianzia kazi. Wacha nikate kidogo niingie mahali sasa. Nilikuja kuona sasa, wakati huo nilikuwa na business yangu nikiwa self standing kwa Masai Mara, sijui ni kuuza hii, nikaona how can I expand this market. Sasa si ndio nikaanza kuenda far away interiors kule nini, kwenda kuleta zile mabangles to stools to vitu, kuuza souvenirs kwa tourists. Wanakuulizia ujipeni majibu, nani nakimbilia mbawani, sina nguo la kufua na wana kumbe ngai aurazo watu hearo wanarunie heanaga ndalengenjerwo mpuero raya roro. By the way, do you know mimi niliona niko na nywele nyeupe. Nilikuja hapa nikiwa msichana. Ndahioka goko tuko manga ingethie mandisco. No mothe ondire disco ya mundu ingikinyira tikugirio. Ona muthe ndangigiria guthie disco. Agirie u. Nakioeta mbia ciakwa. Ni ndio wakora ndarana. Ndauga ni ingiwa ni nguthi no ndingithie. Ngugithie ngasi yana ciakwa. No rekoretwo disco goko tondu tuorganizaga twatumia rika riakwa, no kuu ni guthii kwaria guikara thi, mukanyua kanyamu, mukaria kanyamu, mugaikara thi, ona kuria na kunyua ti thina tondu nyumba ukiria ku miario oguo kwaria company otoguo kama tu hivyo sai. Mimi na wewe tuko na wewe hapa ni kuongea tu, reke twarie ngithomaga kanyitira and very common kanyitira na roho but wewe wandirikania nginya tubuku ndina guku tumabuku ni nyendete mabuku nathoma mabuku muno, mabuku ma Kenya maingi muno no ngwe ndeto icio ona ndirageretie turugano kwaria ndirona haya rugano ruu ona rugano ruu rutirari ibuku-ini riu no kumbe ni iguru ria guthoma kanyamu kau kabuku kau ndirathondeka tiga muthi ngeithia nduthondeke karugano tondu ni ndarikirie kuona o muthenya akorwo wi YouTube content YouTube content no nginya wikire hivyo ngerie kuga na githungu nigetha ngerie kuthataura wega. If you are a content creator, you must fix each and every day a content, a video or a short. Why? Because there are some people, they never watch videos or lives. They come, they pass. They come, they pass. They only want shorts. Very short. So, nini kwa hii brandi? So, gani kali kwa movie. Ndamba gwiciria uguo ndiroiga kana ni akuga ka no ni nguga akiri uria nyonete. It's freedom of speech, we can talk. Ni wega gwikira o muthenya kana we if you are monetized, if you are not monetized, it's good to put a video each and every day. And sometimes I have seen it's better to put a video as from YouTube. Nengwaria tukiri na freedom of speech guku akiri kuri andu meragwo ati wona waria ati ni gukorwo tuku moka matiuke o muthenya. And why every day you have to put a video? If you don't put a video every day. I swear, the time which you'll be monetized, you'll go back to recover since the time when you started a video and you did not put a video. So you'll stay for such a long time before monetize. I'm saying this with my own experience. So it's very good. Either you put, even if you don't have time to talk for 12 minutes. I don't remember it's from what time, from 1 minute or it's from half a minute also, but you can check there. Till 12 minutes, or you put a short. A short is very, very good. I think even it's better we talk about this instead of, after that we will talk about the other story, because the story comes. Story will never get to the end. Even now, if you can ask me, the time when I came to Europe and I did not have a brother or sister, how did I survive? Anyway, not there. Now let's talk about what have made us to come together here. My brothers and sister, my brother and my sister. I like to talk like I'm talking to one person. For me, it sounds more better. Because I don't want to talk like I'm talking to so many people. Maybe that person even know more than me. That's why I like to talk to one person. It's like I'm talking to one person, but it's you. If you know it, you know it. If I'm wrong, then you write for me there. You tell me it's not like that. Or you listen, you say, what is this saying? But here in Belgium, I don't know anybody else who is a YouTuber, but they are there. But here in Europe, people, they are closed. Everyone does his own things. It's not like in Africa, people, they, no. Wait. Kimberiti na inataka kunileta kibao ni wapi? Kanyitira ambao ekitope tukiyo wa kanyitira kwamba tuwaliyo videos. Do video every day, whether you are monetized or not. That's something. Me, I like to talk with the experience. It's like the time when I was, the story tumewachia pale, sinjatairishwa, sinjapigwa tohara. We tutaenda mbele. The story ni mrefu. Anyway, sasa saa hii imefika mahali tumeingililia. Best content creators, the ones which you see, they are having silver medals. Look at them. Watch their videos. And be careful. When you open one video, finish it. If you don't finish, the time you will be monetized. When you touch, you leave. You touch, you leave. You touch, you leave. The time you will be monetized, you won't receive anything. Before you recover all those hours where you was ni hakwa njuga na naura ne kwanganga ku mitandao ini. Thimo ine akure kwa simu yoyote, in each and every phone. I don't know much about, because me myself I have kwa simu yoyote. When you are a content creator, if you are not a content creator, I don't know, because I started realizing those things when I was a content creator. There's somewhere where you put a kakengere, a bell. And there, when you touch that bell, you see two of them, they comes. Important. I always like to do what they are asking to do. There you see important, do it. But I don't know everything. You also, you can come, you say, or you write SMS, There is this thing, now there is these things they are bringing about the crowns. This Kofia, the heart of the queen. I ask so many things. What, because when that thing came, I was on a holiday. And when I'm on a holiday, when I'm not in Belgium, I don't switch on my phone. Because my bill will be too much for internet. But here in Belgium, as I walk around the street with my mayonnaise and frites, you can tell it when I'm in Belgium. I go online because Belgium is Canaan. It's a promised land. In Belgium, internet, it's just like free. Get free. Talk. Do whatever you want to do. Use your phone in Belgium. That is Belgium. And that's why they decided Belgium is the capital city of European Union. Do you know Belgium also is the only, I don't know whether it's the only country, but it's one of the country, I can say that gives money when you are not working. If you don't have it, and why you not be working? They have all that, even they have shops. They say that is a shop of, we go to the shop to buy food, milk, drinks. Here in Belgium, there is a shop for jobs, and they are not selling. They are there just to tell you, go for a job. Here you have a job. If you say you cannot do this, you cannot do that, then they ask you, yeah, you have come. What is inscribe? Register. You register yourself, you want a job, yeah. Then they show you all the jobs, the type of the jobs. In the world, they have it. Whether it's to be a pilot, they will tell you, you want to be a pilot, yeah, they will show you the way where you start. Go to this school. Whether you want from pilot to the bicycle, you want to be using a bicycle, yeah, you can sell pizzas, yeah. They will show you where how you can sell pizzas. You can drive. You can work as an accountant. You can work as you. This is a promised land. You know Canaan. You know Moses. Children of Israel to Canaan. This is Canaan. How connect with Canaan? Honey and milk. If you want honey and milk, it's found in Belgium. In Belgium. And that's why, the whole Europe, when they want to sit together and talk and decide about the fuel, about the euros, about helping the poor countries, they decided in Belgium. In Brussels. Even when they were together and they said, and now our money will be called euro. And England said, no, our money will be called, the money of the whole Belgium, the whole Europe will be called, what is the name of the, England? Help me, right there. Then the whole Europe said no, because they had to. The problem is, I'm seeing it, I'm hearing it when because I was watching the TV, listening to the TV, and it was in Belgium language. I hear it in Netherlands language. Before in Europe, the money was same. And after, wait, and if it doesn't come in my mind, it will come to your mind, and if you are not around to talk about it now, but what talking about pound. Yeah. So England, they say no, we are not going to move from pound. We stay in pound, but they are still in Europe. And then Belgium saying, then okay, you stay with your pound. We respect each other. And that's before, when someone from outside the country of Europe could get a visa, that person could go Europe, could come in Europe and go over everywhere. I was about to say overall. Because I'm thinking in Netherlands, from staying here in so long. So, England, they said no, we will keep our money as pounds. And then Europe, Belgium was having Belgian francs. I came in this Belgium, when there was no euro. Me, I came when there was no euro in the whole world. It was only Belgian francs, and the other countries, I don't know what was their money. Me, I know only our money, what our money was called. And by that time, when you could have got a visa, you could go with that visa. Belgium, Holland, Netherlands, Germany, France, Luxembourg, plus the other Europe, the Western Europe, there, Portugal, But today, when you get a visa to come to Europe, you have to check this visa is for which country? Which countries? Because there is a limit. It's Europe, yes, but England is not counting itself there. And that's why you see sometimes some people, they are coming to Europe, but on the way you find that person got a problem on the way. But it's because some people, they think when you get a visa to go to Europe, but without knowing there is a limit since when there was where euro is used. And some people think that when you get a visa, you get in a visa and you can come with that visa to work. No, my dear friend. Make Google your friend. Or if you doesn't get exactly what, because Google have got very good English. Google tells you in English, and maybe you can understand when we are talking here. And that's why sometimes I say, oh, I salute YouTube, I salute Google. We meet here, we talk. So many people, they think when you get a visa to come to Europe, to go to school, you will change. You don't go to school. No, it doesn't work like that. But when you get a visa to go to school, you can go to school and you work. And maybe here there is two people. One got the visa to go to school. The other one got the visa to go to work. Then you think, now when we get to Europe, we don't go to what we... No. Anyway, it's very easy. It's so simple, but it has to be genuine. That if the visa you asked is that, and now the topic is getting warm. The moment I have to eat something because it's I'm sure I was late to it, but I like to it earlier. But these things we talk, although it's a long time ago, I haven't talked about this. But I know that it's important to talk about this because when you Google, maybe with my broken English, you understand it, and with your English, you understand what Google says. But the person you are inviting can understand my English, my broken English, because it's broken and that person talks also. Or that person is more understanding than me, so my English is lower, so he or she is understanding me more than, here talking is like a topic. It's like we are the kitchen, like my brothers and sister. Oh, mama, won't I switch on this right? Oh, papa, you sing the song. Hey, I have to Korea mori 5 minutes pause. Pausa ni nini na Kiswahili ama in English to hey teachers, I salute you. The people and the people who works at the ngometate voice aya kutangatha ni mageragie, yani 4 hours continuously ndingehota nieta hai ndagika ithatũ ndio haha nyambe njarangie, yani mundu arie kaundu akaria ukaigua nginya yani urathikiriria ta kumuramura maragathĩti okĩra marokĩigua nĩ wakĩrumba na atheki mathaa mana. I salute you kairĩtu. Ona itake nginya kuria nĩ kwaria no ndio haha nĩ tondũ we mami nĩ ndĩraigua ruo atĩ rĩu atĩ anina nĩ ndikiraga ndiuga ningĩ atĩ nĩ ngire no niĩ ndiũĩ kana no hote gũkira niĩ no ũtukũ njerwo nĩ mũthee atĩ nĩ njaragia na ngatheka. Anyway, mami nĩ ndĩraigua ruo ngoro ndonahorire mũciĩ na baba arĩ o muoyo tiga nĩ mũrimũ mũru nawe handũ homũ tuge woire magũrũ gĩthiĩ ũkarĩma ũkagwa wewe wathoka kĩoraguo ũkagwa ake atindage o agĩteta nangĩkua ndokanone mbĩra yake ĩkairĩtu gaka getagwo Susi wa Ruarĩ na gatire kwaria gĩthũngũ na nĩguo kamotivacaga mũthee wakwa nĩguo mũthee wakwa ambĩrĩrie gũtiga gũkerorera na ngĩthiĩ Kenya ngĩkahũrĩra thimũ akĩaga kuoya na ndakahũrĩra ndĩ gũkũ kana koya kona nĩ ya rũraya ndũkanarege kuoya thimũ no ngũhũrĩra ndĩ gũkũ rũraya na thimũ ya rũraya na njũga Kenya thimũ ya rũraya ndĩ Kenya ndĩmĩige kando ngũhũrĩre aya niĩ njoya thimũ tũthiĩ ciothe ĩkũmaendia tũthiĩ cere ĩno thamaki nĩ yagĩra atĩ njona samaki bici. Yes. Samaki bising. Billy, how are you? Where are you watching me from? I'm asking so that I can know the conversation can continue in with the same language. Where are you watching me from? Me, I'm sitting here. Next to my window. Warming myself and the sun is shining. Is the sun shining also with you, or you have which weather are you having there? Kariua karite wega karra. Riua. Mwathani witũ twakanĩirie tawa na gũtirĩ ndumane nĩ ũtie nduma ĩngĩnyuma thutha yume thutha mbere ciĩruru ihana mahiga kũrĩa indo cia thĩ kũu nja ndagũthaitha ũrekie mũraika Ngikinya kũu ngore makomete Ngai-inĩ yakwa njage ihoru njagĩte guoya nĩ kũmenya wega nyumĩte thutha njambe rĩũrũme Nĩwarũire mbara yarĩ nene athamaki angĩ magĩgwĩtĩkĩrĩra nĩ kũrĩ Ngai matu-inĩ rĩu niĩ ndarĩa gathamaki thaa ici maya Ngai matandĩ Gĩthumo ndamenya ndĩ Kenya mandirĩ ndona time ya kũrĩa gathamaki ta wĩ Ngai mahinda nĩ kũrĩ Ngai matu-inĩ niĩ andũ ndĩmeraga andũ maiguaga ngororo ya makauga maheni nakĩoĩ maũndũ marĩa makĩonaga rĩ nĩmaiguire rĩrĩa ndeithia matiakararirie Mwathani nĩ kũrĩ Ngai matu-inĩ nĩ kũrĩ Ngai no ningenaga nĩ arĩa nginya kũrĩ angĩ imagine kuna watu wengine wanasemanga eti mimi nakuanga Kwale Mombasa najiuliza unasemanga nakuanga Kwale juu zijanunua nyumba kwa Kaoni mimi nitaenda kwa Kagoni sasa lakini iko na manyumba somewhere hapa na pale lakini ni vile nafanyanga silent hiyo ya kwa Kagoni mimi nitaifanya pia lakini hao watu be careful nunua ile kitu unanunua na be quiet atukitaka kuja ng'ambo don't tell them kũrĩ angĩ megũkũhoreria njata ũtarekengire niĩ mũcene ndihotaga gũkira tinangĩrera andũ njĩra ĩrĩa rĩu ndĩrenda kũgera magekĩre mburoko kũu Semanĩtie hau mburoti Kĩgumo rĩ kana harĩa Gĩthima kĩa Nduati coke ũtinde ũkĩmera yanga andũ aku ũkĩte Aliende mũrigicĩrie thakame ya Jesu Kristo ndihotagwo nyithe nguvu-inĩ arĩa matahotagwo ũguo mũgwĩka ũrĩmi Ngai uigaga wĩna hinya ya thamaki nĩ ndamĩenda na ngorwo ĩrarĩ na goro rĩ wĩna mũrĩo you know just a few minutes less than a minute we talk kwaragia wĩna mũrĩo na ngathiĩ netha nginya ndinde ngĩmera kũrĩa ndĩrakũrĩ. You know, in Holland they have very nice video tagũkire anyway ĩyo thamaki ĩyo nĩ yarugĩra ona rũciũ no thamaki. Tomorrow I'm going to make I have fish tomorrow. I will make fish West African style. Cameroon ladies, they are coming. And we will make also a sauce. Oh, yeah. Ate Ngai mwene ngumono gũcigũcokeria mwene ithe witũ rĩ igũrũ rĩtwa rĩaku rĩamũrwo ũthamaki waku ũke ta ũrĩa ũkwenda wĩkwo kũu igũrũ ũtũhe ũmũthĩ irio citũ cia mĩthenya yothe na ũtuohere mawĩra maitũ ndirikana nĩ gũcũna na ũtũhonokagie ũru-inĩ tondũ kĩrĩa gĩothe kĩ mĩhũmũ no nginya gĩkumie Mwathani gũtirĩ Ngai ũngĩ atĩ we Ngai wombire Kenya ũkĩũmba Kenya na rũraya ũgĩcoka ũkĩndehe gũkũ na ma nĩ ngũgũtũrĩra maandĩko maranjĩra wega ringie mathani maku ma ikũmi nani we Ngai wombire Kenya ũkĩũmba Kenya na rũraya ũgĩcoka ũkĩndehe gũkũ na ma rũraya nĩ ngũgũtũrĩra rũrũ rwĩmbo nĩ rwa kĩoi niĩ hoyaga o mũthenya reke ngona to mũthenya nĩ hoyaga rĩmwe na rĩmwe atĩ wakĩoi ngamũigua rũraya ĩno kĩ hakuhĩ na gũkũ mũthenya ũrĩa ngaigua wakĩoi nĩ akinyĩte gũkũ niĩ mangahoya rũtha nĩ kaba ngerwarithia we Ngai wombire Kenya ũkĩũmba Kenya na wakĩoi ũgĩcoka ũkĩndehe gũkũ na ma nĩ ngũgũtũrĩra no Ngai we ũigua mahoya rĩ nakorwo wakĩoi anoka rũraya na niĩ ndionire chance ya kũmenya niĩ ndahoya ũrehe wakĩoi hakuhĩ na city ĩrĩa ndĩ gũkũ mbeo njia we Ngai githĩ tiwe warĩ na Musa we nĩ ndĩramenya nĩwe tũraria nawe Nũĩ kamande wa kĩoi. Ithe we tiwe wombire kamande wa kĩoi. Ithe we tiwe wamũheire. Ũngĩ ũcio wa kũinagĩra nginya ĩno nĩ nda. Ĩno nĩ ngũkũ. Na ithe we Ngai towe wandehire gũkũ. Ithe we towe warĩ na Musa. Ithe we towe warĩ na Jona. Jehova ndakũhoya. Tondũ nongere wa kĩoi Njĩrĩmani ndĩ wĩra ndingĩmĩiki. Ndakũhoya mũthenya ũmwe wa mĩthenya ũkanamũkinyia kũ. Hakuhĩ nani. Ndiagwĩtirie ndagĩtarĩ ũkĩndehere JJ. Dr. JJ Gĩtahi. Aiyoro. Ona ndirĩ ndakwĩra. Mũthikĩrĩria. Nĩũĩ niĩ ndagiyĩtwo nĩ mũrimũ. Ona agĩtuĩka atĩa nganiakaga. Niĩ ndirenda kũmenya. No niĩ njũĩ nĩ ndungata. JJ nĩ ndungata. Rũgano rũrũ. Tatiga nyambe thiĩ. Karumu gaka kaingagĩrwo nĩ mũndũ wĩ wiki njoke twarie. Nĩgetha ũgakorwo kaĩ wa nyũmba ya mũmbirĩ. Nĩgetha karumu gaka njoke. Gũthaithana nokuo kwana Elija nĩathaithire. Elisa rĩrĩa makaga. Akĩmũtigĩra nguo. Gũthaithana mũrũkire. Atĩ na ũkinyĩre gatagatĩ ndari. Na ngũhoere kaigerio kahĩtũka wega. Ngwĩciria kwĩ mũndũ wĩki arĩa me Kenya a nyũmba ya mũmbi ndigwĩciria kwĩ mũndũ ũtoĩ Dr. JJ Gĩtahi. Dr. JJ Gĩtahi. Ona akorwo tamũĩ ta thikĩrĩria. Ngũhe rũgano. It's a real story. Na ndagĩũke. Nĩ ũgoka ngĩũria nĩ ũgoka. Nĩaiguire nĩ JJ rĩ. Tondũ ndĩmũthikagĩrĩria mũno ngiuga ũcio nĩngathiĩ gũthikĩrĩria. No niĩ ndarigagwo kũu ngakinya atĩa na mũrimũ ũrĩa ndarĩ naguo. Kwĩ maũndũ mekagwo thĩ no tũkama. Kwĩ maũndũ mangĩkwo thĩ no nĩ Ngai mũtũra muoyo. No menye ona Cirũ ũkũrandia tarĩ ambĩrĩria Sano. Itarĩ ndoka na kaũndũ atĩ nĩ kũrĩ andũ me wĩra. Na kuma harĩa Cirũ amenyeire anyitire message andũ me wĩra hau noho tumani. Ngwĩciria Ngai endaga nginyie rĩtwa rĩu nĩrĩendaga arute wĩra ũcio naguo tondũ niĩ nĩ njũĩ Cirũ atũmĩtwo nĩ Ngai but niĩ ndirĩ mwena ũcio. Niĩ ndĩ mwena wa JJ Gĩtahi. Reke ndĩĩte mwana. Niĩ ndĩ ũmwe wa ciana iria irĩ irio thĩna-inĩ mũno ikehoka Ngai ikehoka tiga Ngai. Anyway, niĩ ndagĩkinyire Rũraya na thutha wa gũkinya Rũraya thutha wa mĩaka makĩria mĩaka mĩingĩ. Tondũ ndagĩkinyire gũkũ ndĩ mũirĩtu. Na ndiracokire kuona JJ Gĩtahi ndĩ o mũtumia. Ũguo. Nduno JJ Gĩtahi nĩoigire nĩegũka gũkũ Belgium kũndũ gwĩtagwo Antwerp. Niĩ ngĩigua hapa kule ngĩuga nĩngathiĩ. No hĩndĩ ĩyo ndiahota nginya gũthiĩ. Kaba. Okuoka. tugetera JJ tugetera JJ yukaga yukwana haria hokagiranga thaa ithatu-ini riũa rĩtirĩ rĩrathũa thaa ithatu cia ũtukũ riũa ti rĩthũu yuyu no niĩ agĩũka ndageragia gũkoma ngageria ngĩthondeka agĩũka ndigũkorwo ngomete gĩcoka ngĩthondeka agĩũka rĩ gũikara harĩa hutie gĩcũrĩ gĩake gĩcoka ngĩũria who am I ndĩhutie gĩcũrĩ gĩake atĩa kĩondo gĩkĩ njuka niĩ ngĩkira ũguo ngiuga tondũ ndiahota kũmũhutia ng'ene mĩkeka ĩno mĩtune kũrĩa harĩ irũri na niĩ ngĩona no ndĩrenda kũmũhe gĩtĩo angĩũka atĩa ndĩmũhutie na gĩcũrĩ kĩahutire mũtumia ũrĩa woiraga no ti Jesũ rĩ na ndienda kũhana ta ndaiganania JJ na Jesũ ndienda kũmũhe gĩtĩo atĩ nĩ mũtũmwo ngĩra Ngai rĩu we Ngai rĩ igakwenda gwaku JJ agĩũka reke ahunjie reke agirie thithino do you know akiuga akiuga arahĩtũkagĩra gũkũ mbeo njia mũrĩmĩte Njĩrĩmani no ena tũmaguta tũhĩtũkĩra hau tũkĩhaka gĩtũhakaga niĩ ndaikarĩte haha gatĩ-inĩ anga ga kana ga gatano no nĩ gũkũ mahoro nĩ manene ndakĩrĩ o namba ndiũĩ namba cigana namba nyingĩ we no Ngai nĩ andeithirie ngĩmũkinyĩra akĩtũhaka maguta haha thithi na moko we nĩ maguta makwa ndathire namo direct nyumĩte namo na nja ngĩingĩra na hau ũguo bathroom ngĩhumbũria kũrĩa kwarĩ na thĩna njaga maguta na ndũkarigana nĩ rũgano rũraihu kũndũ nginya mandagĩtarĩ maremetwo no do you know maguta macio ndarĩkia gwaka ĩkiuga ĩkinye thaa 7 rĩ cia ũtukũ gũkũ Rũraya no-maina mathaa Amerika nĩ plus niĩ ndiũĩ cia bũrũri wa Kenya twakinya nyũmba kĩndũ ta thaa 7 ndeciririe o kaũndũ ngĩciria thiĩ gĩcicio-inĩ ũrĩa mũtumia agĩthiaga mbabu gũthiĩ kũruta nguo ngĩona kanyamũ kang'ethetie ngĩona Ngai nĩ gatũũ kana ndĩrona gatune ngĩhutahutia ngĩigua kanyamũ karahara ngĩta mũthee wakwa nake okĩte twarĩ nake mũthee wakwa yũkĩra direct akĩrora akĩnja akĩnja throat nĩ rendi kanyamũ ka rendi niĩ ngĩigua rendi ndiũĩ ahorire ndagĩtarĩ wa mathĩna makwa ndagĩtarĩ akiuga nĩ aroka okire kĩroko ndokire hĩndĩ ĩyo oka ndagĩtarĩ akiuga no ndwangĩka tũgũkũ nyũmba tondũ ndarĩ na matirio ndĩmũbuate thibitarĩ ngĩmũbuata thibitarĩ ndiũ no ngĩkinya thibitarĩ twethire kanyamũ karĩa tũgĩkaga aya ndarũga tũcoke thutha hanini o ũtukũ o ũcio nĩ ndahũrĩire JJ gĩtai na JJ hĩndĩ ĩyo ageragia kũnjũa ũkũhanaga atĩa ngũhanaga atĩa hĩndĩ ĩyo ndarĩ gaceke ndanyuĩtwo nĩ mũrimũ ngĩgeria kũmũtarĩria JJ akĩnjĩra hĩndĩ ĩyo nĩndakuona ũmũra gakuo ka brown ũguo oyaga nĩ anyitano no ndekagĩra brown nĩgetha ona mahira maitĩkĩra nguo mũndũ ndangĩmona gwĩciria nĩ Ngai ndĩroiga Ngai kwĩ Ngai matu-inĩ na thutha ũcio nĩndacokire ngĩaria na mũtumia ũyũ wĩtagwo Ciro wa Ũkũra ngĩmwĩra tondũ niĩ twainire na Ciro wa Ũkũra ndĩratũtaica akĩnjĩra anga tigara ngiuga haiya ũrake nĩkĩ Niĩ hakwa no ndutire wĩra JJ. No JJ ndanjũĩ ũguo atĩ niĩ nĩ niĩ ũyũ. Koguo no ngĩthiĩ ũmũrie we waigua rũgano rũrũ. JJ ndagakwĩra atĩ anga ona ndigwĩciria JJ nĩoĩ nginya cano ya ndoĩ. Ndatigia ndagĩka nini mũno niĩ nĩ kũhinga ngũhinga rĩu. Njuge atĩrĩrĩ thina wega na tigwo na wega no nĩ ngwĩkĩra ka video kangĩ no kau kangĩ gũkorwo ge ka ndũkĩonga. Rũciũ nĩ Sunday. Rũciũ nayo rũciũ tũkĩambia ici ũcũĩ-inĩ. Nĩ tondũ rĩu mathaa maya nĩ magĩthire mũno kana atĩa? Ire na makiuga nginya thĩgathira gũtirĩ moka kwambata mwĩrĩ na mwaka mũndũmbage kwambata na roho gĩkuũ nĩkĩo njĩra wĩkũma endia tũthiĩ cerehe rĩu ta rĩu ma wĩ hama na no tũthiĩ cerehe. Nĩ ta rĩu ndĩrona mũndũ onake njĩtaga my brother my sister. Nĩ tũthiĩ handũ tu. Rĩu ngĩenda gũthiĩ disco ĩno ĩna haha haitũ mwena ũyũ ũngĩ ĩno ĩtagwo British mangai kũu makuona mariũka mangai. Nani atatoa? Who is there ready to make a music? Where are you, my dear? We go for the discotheque in Belgium. Wĩkũma endia tũthiĩ cerehe. Kwanza unaona pale pako na ile right ka blue. Hapo ni poa sana. Hapo naweza penda mimi na wewe. Lakini hapo sio kwa discotheque. Hapo ni kwa anyway. Mimi sitawaandua taisia. Asiniulize walianza kusema si kusema hawakusema ni waandua taisia. Janganlah pada perintas. Janganlah pada perintas. Nani. Andũ angĩ mokire gũkũ gwetha ahiki na rĩu tondũ nĩ makĩagiria ahiki megũcoka kwĩ Mathacirũ mathi makore Mathacirũ excuse me Mathacirũ andũ angĩ mokire gũkũ gwetha ahiki na rĩu tondũ nĩ makĩagiria ahiki. Sometimes do you miss piquant chili pilipili mama hata Kameruni tulienda tukarudi kanyitia very common ina tawa wa ngirathi ya ruhu but hili time tulipata ya pressure ya kutumia hata tawa ya pressure ilikuja juzi. Hey, pressure lamp. Did you get on the Ooh, do you know? Hey, I have a wrong story to tell. Some years ago, I was employed by an Indian That's why I give them very, that's why they are my very good friends. But I don't know whether I cannot, I rant the other day. I told you about mama. Then just from talking, I took a loan to work at the Indian to buy a pressure ramp. Pressure ramp was having a ramp inside, which the ramp you could not touch it. It was like a net, but it was ash with a small squares like a net, but it was an ash. But my first ramp, I remember it was 1,200 Kenyan shilling. It was like buying an engine. But by that time I was working by an Indian. And this Indian, I came to know him when I was a self-standing at the Masai Market in Nairobi. The beginners of Masai Market, my friend. Say jambo, say jambo. The Indian he came, I still remember him. His name was Meta. And his wife was Meta Sunchata. And the wife was Rahul. The son was Rahul. How I came to know all these people, the whole family. The mother came to visit, but I did not know the name of the mother. And how I came to know? Because when they met me at the market, after selling mama mboga South C and South B in Aga Khan, they came to the market and I knew them. I came to know them. Forgive me with the past tense and present. So, sorry. Then they asked me whether I can be, so I mentioned about the sabji. Sabji is vegetables, So they asked me whether I can bring in for them vegetables. Hey, I was a good businesswoman. In Kenya, in Kenya, by that time, there was no difficulties. Nowadays, I don't know whether it's difficult or not, but I know by that time, the Indians were, many of them were new, although the Indians started to come to Kenya many years. So if they could find someone, and then maybe I was making something like, I don't want to say because I don't want to write. I was making if I can compare it to today, it was a small profit. But by that time, it was good money for me. And I was trying to be very genuine. So just from them, I got many others. To an extent now, my car, I used to use my car to deliver food to Indian. I know so many Indians by name who was living in Kenya by that name, like Sujata, Meta, Mira. I know them. I can see them. This families of, I don't know, I think you don't know that person by the name Aga Khan, on the side of Aga Khan, you know, and those were very, very rich people by that time. I don't know by now, but they were rich because the houses, I never was on that side anymore. But that I'm now talking about in 1980s. I'm telling, I'm not lying to you. They were rich and they started asking me even, that's where I knew about Calera. Sometimes even I made friends with them. Ooh, I don't want to mention some of them names because, hey, we went to an extent, hey, yeah. Good friends. Yeah, according to my age at that time. Now I know they are old people like me, but anyway, I don't want to mention. I know them in names, but I used to pass by and tasting the vegetables. Yeah, these vegetables, they are so tasty. And that's why nowadays I ask Kenyans, I ask your family, they can plant these vegetables. Yeah, these are Indians. They are good, but anyway. But now I can talk about it. It's not a secret anymore. It's the reality. You know, sometimes it's good to talk about the past because it's not a deal. It's just a past. Why not? And it's about me. And I'm not, I don't want to mention them. Even if I mention about them, their names. Hey, I was so young and some of them, they were too old and nowadays they don't live, but I'm not going to mention them. But Meta, Sunchata, and Rahul, those ones I can talk. Hey, those ones they were like my family. Imagine. And we just knew each other. Oh, yeah. But anyway. Anyway, I don't want to start crying from missing friends. But and I was a young guy. I was still a virgin. I'm telling stories and now I'm an old woman. I was still a virgin. Yeah, it's another tip. It's not virgin, and what I'm talking about is to let you know how young I was. And you know, in Kenya, by that time, you could not find a virgin when I was not yet even 17 years. And I was working as a market. Yeah, so young, but I was so young, and so yeah, I do it this way. But they gave me respect as I think if they could have talked in our language by that time, they could have called me a young girl. But they were calling me Njunjana, but Njunjana is not, the name is Musichana. Musichana is young girl, but they could not pronounce that. They were saying Njunjana. Yeah, I have to read the messages. Defrost them. I say, Maya. Ndikolo. Atewe ko maendia. Nĩ kĩratũma nyamũ ĩno yandĩke kĩrĩa gĩtaroka ũrĩa ngona ti taguo. Mũthambia. Ko maendia tũthiĩ cerehe. Tũthiĩ tũgakene. Yes, agĩkorwo ihana ũguo indũgamu maya Ngai. ya kũigana mababai marũgamu ciakwa ti ngũu cia kũigana haleluya. 1 moment nyambe njikie tũkuo tũngĩ haha macini-inĩ ndũgathiĩ ta njeterera ũguo njũke thome message yaku ndigũ concentrate na kwaria o concentrate na ũrĩa ũrandĩka ndũgathiĩ onawe ira nĩũranjĩrire ngweterere. Ndoka andĩka hau kaũndũ nĩgetha menye wĩ haha twarie nawe. Akorwo ti ũguo thiĩ nyambe ndĩigĩrĩre nĩgetha ũrĩa ũkwandĩka rĩ. Wona wandĩka nĩ ngũikara haha waga kwandĩka ngwamba gũcokana na nĩ wĩra. Ndĩna mũthenya mũgima ũkĩaria rĩ. Niugaga thimũ nĩ ĩkũiywo raini. And 54 likes.
Ja. Ja.
En ik zou zeggen tegen hem, ik ben niet heel content dat ik voel niet goed, je gezond is niet goed.
Ja.
Ik toch zitten op de couch.
Dat weet ik niet.
Help me morgen. Help me morgen.
Die ding is de. Ja, ik zal het morgen wel zeggen. Ze komen.
Wat? Ricky. Oh, Danny, kan je praten met de huisbaas mee? Nederland is niet goed. Ik ben Dennis, dit is, hoe heet dat, 1050. Is een goede geld.
Ik heb ergens nog een gsm.
Waar?
Je hebt dat nog mooi gsm in de wc's gevouwen.
In die wc of waar?
Ja.
Why is your gear set?
Dan, stik hier.
Why is your
Ja, maar
gear?
ja, gratis.
Why is your gear?
Oh, ja. Hier is hoe het zat.
Ja, die hier heel goed wassen en mooie maken hier.
Ja.
Maar als ik hier bedoel, ik ken bijvoorbeeld mensen die doen het praten met mij.
Ziet er goed uit.
Nu daar luisteren maken. Kom, ik maken voor jou minder.
Kom een bed liggen.
Ja, het is heel koud.
Nee. En ik heb die jongen die was hier